Alright, it is the time of the day again, where we're gonna be taking another step at X-piratez. We've been moving forward at pretty much a snail pace as of late, mostly because of my incompetence with missions and the lack of getting shit right. Let's be fair. We've had some very bad missions quite recently, but hopefully today and from now on missions are gonna be better. Because we have access to a tank, and our research is pushing the boundaries of what is possible, including, you know, pissing off the academy. It's gonna be quite great. And with the Esper secrets hopefully unlocked soon enough, there's a bunch of other things we can do. I don't have much else to add to it, really. We're gonna be building a hunter-killer soon enough. I think the items are still arriving over here. Yup. Oh. Okay, we're just lacking the cash most likely. It's almost September, and I'm pretty sure this month was pretty mediocre at best. The SS Prize Hand Mortar. Hand Mortar is a mortar you can fire using a single hand. Meanwhile, your other hand is free to make profit on something else. Time is money, and we know that. As tempting as it is, I think the problem with the Hand Mortar is its lack of accuracy. Which is really weird because, you know, you're dealing with a mortar, but... yeah, spread angles. If they're too bad, then, well, you can't hit jack. This is, let's see, 4 brainers, 6 brainers, 7 brainers. Let's reduce the number over here. And see if we can do something with the 4 brainers we have at the moment. Now, I did have a laser defense in mind for September, but that's not gonna even happen. That's not gonna happen by a far shot. It requires laser battery, and I thought that was the main blocker, but I believe craft less cannon is the main blocker. It requires academy engineering. That is not easy to pick up. So yeah. For now, I think cannon defenses might be the next step up when it comes to base defenses. And I'm kinda tempted to see if maybe we can skip it, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. So let's pursue craft less cannon. Otherwise, quickly running through these things. More Legion armor has been completed. Flying armors. I would need to do it. Let's turn this into, like, what was it? Here, I'm sure I'm not gonna remember this at all as a joke, but obviously it was 2063. But I might as well actually remove it. Gotta keep stuff clean. Gas mask has been completed, exquisite lingerie has been completed, and cigars have been completed. Training and voodoo we're pretty much up to date with, and let's investigate the 40mm stun grenades. Or to be more precise, gas grenades. Because I'd love to get my hands on a gas grenade. The courier. The courier carries a high-level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's mostly harmless. Barbara is done. Good job, Barbara. And I would love to figure out what the hell we're doing. There was something I was gonna look up. It was the 40mm knockout grenade, which requires the knockout grenade, which requires medical examination. Let's research this right here. And then we get knockout grenade. This will be probably the new way that we're gonna be knocking people out. Poisonous cannonball would need to eventually be created. We'll get around to it eventually. But let's start with the medical examination as well. Okay. And we have a gold transfer probably coming on up based on this little shipping thing. Rusty Niners have arrived in point 0. I do gotta queue up the Rusty Niners to be cleaned. I don't have enough shiny Niners at the moment. There we go. Yeah, there's a few things we're gonna have to fix with our crafts as well. I'd like to actually update our crafts to be faster. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, no, this is good. We actually got a fungus harvest. I thought we had another outbreak. Got some red caps. Very exciting. Very happy with it, I should say. The next major milestone is in 1 day and 1 hour. Let's ignore that, and apparently we do have an Academy Outpost mission, which I completely have forgotten about. Let's load up the Harvester. Without the tank, I mean, I love that we're using the tank right now, but without the tank, please. And just a bunch of additional peasants. So, the goal of this mission will be super duper easy. Like, the easiest part we can do, or get, or execute. Cap, 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 cap. Really, that's the aim of the game right now. The more people we can enslave, the happier I will be. I can't believe I almost forgot about it. Any other missions? Nada. Just this one. Okay, so there's one thing I need to particularly be careful about, and that is the drone. The drone that will be flying around and making my life a living nightmare. Alright, let's gear up and get this right. Most likely I will need to run with a few people who know a thing. Oh shit. Do I have any other method of stunning? I do not think I do. Ooh, that is a bit awkward, isn't it? Ooh, that is also slightly awkward, isn't it? Okay, well, this is not great, but I guess I can work with it. What will be a good way of stunning enemies? I think the best thing I can do in this case is take a leather whip with me. Take a suppressed pistol or a magnum. I think it's gonna be a magnum. And we're gonna try to utilize these people to basically shoot enemies or whip them. Or shoot the drone and whip enemies if they're on the ground. One final alternative solution I have is pulling out the CAWS and slapping some piercing bullets into it. With an accuracy of 140% we might actually offset our negative aim penalty from having such a low firing. I'm trying to make things up as I go along. But yeah, let's get everybody in position. Let's make sure that we are adequately prepared for anything we might be dealing with, and also keep an eye out if we're actually dealing with zombies or Academy fellas. Because if we're dealing with zombies and I'm gonna get blitzed by a chrysalid, I'll be super disappointed. And there we have it. It's good. Academy members. And that is the one particular drone that I've been looking for. Damn. Yep. Yep. Let's get everybody at least where they belong. Killing the drone is not going to be too difficult. Just gotta do it next turn. And then it will become a shooting gallery. Ooh, let's not forget about Verity Fox here. I almost did. So find the drone, kill the drone, go home. Oh, well, will you look at that, the drone is right here. If only I could stun it right now, that would be beautiful. But that requires an electric whip and I'm not really feeling it. Neither is the drone. See you later, Dronegator. Oh my, they're out in full force. I can't remember if these fellas actually do tend to have grenades with them. Oh shit. Let's keep our fingers crossed that they don't. That will be pretty nasty. Yeah, so we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. I think that is practically inevitable. And those who have the whip, they will whip. I don't think that these people have grenades, but you know, I'll say it over and over again, you never know. Also, I'm very afraid that some of my Lockners straight up will get killed because they don't have a lot of body armor. But again, that is just the reality I sadly live in. My Lockners are currently the expendable squad. They'll manage, or they won't and they die. Either way, not that big of a loss to me. Hmm. Oh man, they're gonna have grenades one day. Be funny. Not in a funny way though. Not in a funny way. Right. Pop pop. Oh great. Oh, that eats most of my reaction fire. Well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, and one of you is using an actual shotgun. Thanks guys, you're the best. Alright, Velixa unfortunately did not make it. This would have been a lot better had this little fuckhead right over here not eaten up all of their reaction fire, but that happens. Very disappointed that always strong people seem to be eating all my reaction fire. God, it makes me so vocal. Oh, you know what they say, easy come, easy go. And someone is behind you. No, I don't think anybody's behind me. Oh yeah, there is. Hi. How the hell did you do that? Seriously? Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted, but fuck me. Unbelievable. Yeah, I completely missed that, as usual, per usual. No, please. That was a double tap, and that did not work. Try again. Okay, check. Yeah, very unfortunate. Those are connected dots. Actually, I thought that she killed him, or she killed him. Her. Always am. Please refrain from shooting me. I do not appreciate that. Alright, let's get up here and actually help the poor Lochner out. Or they bleed to death as well. Up. Need to refrain from shooting me, please. Alright, anyways, as I said before, this is still your typical run-of-the-mill trainings mission, and I'm gonna stick with that. For the time being, that is, for the time being. Opkirk will be fine. Shanna Cointaker did get some experience. Verity Fox. Didn't Verity Fox just die? Yeah, probably. What you on about, game? Mysterious Predator, check. Hora, One Punch. Okay, I think these two are fine. Wait, Deville. Deville's not fine. Shoot. Well, the more reaction fire, the more fun it will be. Yep. That carbine actually hurt me more than I anticipated. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get some healing kits going. And we'll be home in no time. Oh god, you are actually bleeding for quite a bit. Who needs experience still? One punch. Here's one punch. Let's take care of her. That will teach him. Okay. Then we have Hopkirk. Hopkirk is right up here. And Worm Rider. I have no idea where Worm Rider is. It sounds like a gnome. Gnome. Jeez. It sounds like a Lochnar to me. Yep. 100% a Lochnar. Oh. Oh. There you go. She got her first kill. Congratulations. Alright, let's finish this so we can go home. The plan was to aggressively cap, but as you can see, they're dying way quicker than I can cap them. Suckers. Yeah, the problem is I am actually running with a bunch of Lochnars, which makes this a lot more tedious than it needs to be. Yeah, we can try Stim. Gnome Supremacy, man. We now have 3 gnomes, fortunately. I just wish we had more than just 3 gnomes. Might be me being too greedy though. Oh, I tried. Ding ding ding, guess who, look who we have here. There's no shooting, Captain. Oh, we just fixed that. But apparently that wasn't the last one. No! Right around the corner. Oh great, now I'm actually too close. Oh, we're having such a good time, aren't we? Anyways, as you can see, this is a fantastic warm-up mission. What's the worst that could have happened here, right? And let's finish it up and go home. Hey there, Necros, how do you do? Ay, ay, ay. So there's at least 2 of them left. And, oh, she's not dead yet. Good. Yeah, so most likely I'm gonna need just a few more stims if I want to make a difference. Just a few more. There we go. First aid is readily available. First aid being, you know, just having drugs injected into your veins. But don't worry, it's for a good cause, you know, staying alive. Kinda wish we had maybe gotten a bit more reaction fire out of it, but then again, the start was a bit bumpy. You know, having them clustered around here. Played Gundam Battle Operation 2 before notes since stream was on. Oh man. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything of value. I can say that for all my streams. Safely. Oh, he just woke up. And she's stabilized. It's time for us to take a risk. I would prefer it if you didn't punch me there, but sure. Whatever floats your boat, pal. I hate it when they hide. It makes your life so frustratingly annoying. Oh, we'll get there. Got him. Okay, that is not fantastic. This might actually be a bit more than I can chew off. We're about to find out. I completely forgot that there's supposed to be a medic as well that we're supposed to cap. Oh yeah, that's the last one on the map. Let's make sure that I have adequate equipment for that medic available. Gift science vessel shut down. Gee, there ain't no stopping you there, Jagan. Ah, it's okay, I don't mind the mini stun bomb. We have plenty of those ourselves. I even sold some of myself because I haven't been using them. And they've been taking up a bit of space. And they're a nice cash grab. Fair. Huh, this is going a lot better than anticipated. Oh, going a lot better than anticipated. Except a complete lack of shadow lamps, that's painful. Alright, there you go, cleared it out. She stunned herself, so kudos to the Academy Medic. But otherwise, back it and back it. I don't need more Rusty Niners, we're gonna be selling them again. Why did I care about the medic? No particular reason actually. I can just simply snip her. Ooh, we're really close to a zapper. But yeah, we're gonna turn her most likely into a slave. Alright, let's ship. Ship away, as they say. Glamour, surgical units, medical supplies, encrypted data disks, personal computer, ref units, personal database, and integrated device. And the chitin plates and the chips. Ari can get at least the okay, well, how about you take a medic? Matter of fact, I'm starting to think that the meds will just sell off to Yemen. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't care about them. Patient, Murderer, Soft Target, Supersized Sleeping Beauty, and Bullet Magnet, but Valixia Frostburn did unfortunately die. That's okay. If, you know, it's just a Lochnar. We can get 500 more. In search for Dr. X. To ask Dr. X nicely about their actions, we need to find her first. Which isn't that easy, since the fools whom we question say there are multiple experimental camps she worked at. Start striking blindly, but the best chance of success will be to capture and interrogate a high-ranked member of the Academy, one of the so-called Espers. Dr. X is also rumored to be associated with the Humanists, so interrogating these might help us too, unless the rumors are false. Yeah. Need an airpan. Ah, right, fucking airpan shenanigans. It could be an airvan, could also be an airbus. Yeah, cannon defenses, let's go. Ah, the doctored customs ledger. This document gives us the names of technocracy clerks involved in the optronic smuggling. Now we need to devise a plan on how to use that information. But it will be impossible without broadening our knowledge about undercover operations. Now it is time for us to research undercover operations. Along with only castaways, that should not be a problem. That should not be a problem at all. And Ninja Gal, the 8 Celestial Commandments. And a good example is the Road to Excellence, the Allbuster Queen. Love thy brother because many are stronger than one, the White Father. Hope makes you stronger than death. guiding star. Fight for your freedom, it isn't for free. I mean, it's called freedom. It literally has the word free in it. Liberator. Obey. In obedience find purpose. In purpose find strength. The machine mother. Take your hatred and forge it into a weapon. The invisible Templar. Every choice is good because all lead to wisdom. The Oracle and mysteries are infinite, but your time is not. Make a good use of it. The Lightbringer. One day we're gonna go to the remaining socializing topics. There's a lot to get through. I mean, there is a lot to get through. This is the one I'm interested in, the government general. For now, another ninja girl, let's go. Ah, the Narlock soldier. Hey look! The Lightbringer, the Heavenly Guide, the teacher, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock pantheon. He brings enlightenment to all, and his charity is beyond measure. His vices are excess of expectations and the desire to see and understand everything, whatever the price. We need to research the Tome Runner. I'm gonna do it with 4 people because I really want to proc the chest of coins. Honestly, I had one-sided base just crank out socializing. That's what we're eventually gonna go down to as well. The Crystal Skull. There are very few legends that cross over cultures and times the way the Crystal Skull legends do. They are contemporarily shared by indigenous people all around the world. These legends have been handed down from generation to generation over thousands of years, which attest to their enduring power. It is said each skull contains 13 spirits of powers, imprisoned into the skull even before any human or mutant existed. Crystal skulls give their user mastery over time itself. If the spirits are sated with time taken away from others... If the spirits are sated with time taken away from others, 50% of the damage dealt while wielding it will be returned as time units. The skull can also be used to read minds. The price for that power is heavy, as usage might lead to insanity or even death. Yeah. Helpful morale. Most of my bases run with like 8 or so brainers. Wow, yeah, you got me beat. You got me beat significantly there, Dark Phoenix. Yikes. Ah, the Reticulan hybrid. Told us about the Reticulan Lasgon. A lightweight laser weapon manufactured by the Reticulans. Lack of any normal sights makes it seemingly impossible to aim, but you will hit if you believe. That's a scientific fact. Too bad we will never see any memes here. Very depressing. The Reticulan peon can probably teach me about the Reticulan hive, but I thought I was interrogating a peon somewhere else as well. I'd have to double check or triple check levitators. I thought I was researching another peon, but apparently I am not researching a peon. Alright, okay. If we research the peon, we finally will get the hive. And with the hive we can finally get Context Reticulan, which will give me access to actually getting the Reticulan files. Should speed up the remaining research. Sorry, Levitator, you're gonna have to... Yes. They're really into it, alright? Don't judge the guys. Yeah, I had to buy another Lochnar. And I also will need to manufacture a few additional Slayer armors. I gotta check out what I need for Cyberpunk. I think I need the arcane interfaces. If you're buddy-buddy with the Reticulans, can you do the Mutant Alliance Bounty Challenge? Probably. I would assume so, at least. I'm pretty sure they won't be happy about it. But that's not my problem, that's the Reticulans' problem. I don't know, I really don't know, actually. Any more cyber discs? Data discs, sorry. Cyber discs. Yeah, the decrypt. Right, the Academy medics. Let's quickly do a quick prisoner check, who we can still interrogate, and who we probably have to enslave. Okay, we'll kick these two out, because I have, or three, I have no need for them. Wait, let me just double check something. Yeah, no need. No need whatsoever. Kick them out. Then let's quickly pull up our slavery list, enslave the security guard, and enslave the academy student. What about this place? We have an academy nurse that we can enslave and 3 researchers. The guild rep we're definitely keeping. The church matron. I think we're interrogating both of them. The experimental victim needs to be enslaved. The castaway girls need to be enlisted. And I'm gonna hang on to the young Uber. So yeah. It's all coming together. It's really nice because I've been pushing those interrogations. Basically, most of the people we're gonna be getting anytime soon will be enslaved almost automatically. Matron should probably wait for a reference, since that's one of the research topics it gives. Alright, well, I do fully agree with you there, Jagan, but the reason why I would prefer to actually proc the referent of the Matron, if we're talking about the same thing here, I'm not 100% certain. I cannot follow that up from the top of my head. Okay, hold on, here we are. Right. 15, it's 15 days to research a Matron. It is 25 days to research a church referent, so I would prefer to proc him off the Matron than research him on his own. Then again, that should also give me access to the Liber Occultus translation, right? I hope so. But we're gonna have to interrogate him anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter in the end, does it? Yeah, it really doesn't matter in the end. Okay, we're gonna be interrogating a referent. Yeah, there you go. See, I knew that what you said would make sense, and what I'm saying is just utter BS. We have Church Reverend and we have the Sensosphere. Neural Whip. Why do you say Matron like the French president? What you talk about? I'm not saying macaroni, I'm saying Matron. I can also say matron, but that sounds a lot like Matrix. Don't question it, chocolate. Don't question it, smart gun. Sleeping Beauty Project. Matron. Dummy Matron. Slave robot. Well, I mean, we could research the UAC rocket launcher, but I can't buy it, right? Yeah. Slave robots indeed are awesome. The only downside about slave robots is the fact that assembling them requires an entire slave AI unit. But besides that, they're pretty cool. Heavy slug thrower. Yep, let's do it. I like to think that the slave herder, basically just says like, "You see these 10 slaves I have? They're my work efficiency now. They don't do anything. It's all me. Look at me. I have 100 work efficiency. They don't do anything at all. Lazy bums. I need to keep whipping them." Awful. She hurts them slave robots. We'll get slave robots eventually. I think there's gonna be a point where I really am gonna need to get some slave robots going, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here by the enslaving. We still have a few bases to go. This courtesan needs to be shipped. Off you go. A slave herder herds slave lashers like the slave droner herds drones. I mean, probably. They're not too busy doing other things to slaves. Well, I'll leave that up to people's imagination. Yeah, the medic and slave. That's what we're gonna be doing. Field engineer ignore. Interrogate, interrogate, interrogate. What am I supposed to do with you two? So yeah, the medic. Consider it done. Yeah, true. I would need a proper production base for it. Though we have one coming up quite soon. If we ever get a factory, we're not even close to a factory. Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, and then we have this shit show. Look at this. Look at this. Get out. Right? The medics need to be enslaved, the courtesan needs to be shipped. This is why it's so important to sometimes keep an eye out on your prisoners. I don't do it at all. Like, nothing. Zero. So, yeah, getting this done is actually quite nice. So that takes care of the guild medics. Then we have the engineer, we have the Marshak operative. One more topic to proc, but that's only after we've gotten the solar governor. Well, I'm not planning to get the solar governor anytime soon, so we're gonna enslave the Marshak operative. Ooh, I can't enslave him, I can only rob him. That works for me as well, I'd like his aquaplastics. I must say I'm disappointed with the courtesans, they are not worth the prison space they require. I don't know, I like having a stationary money income. Slap them into a large prison and watch the money flow in. It's just passive money generation. But then again, how much does one courtesan actually produce? Slave the troublemakers. I'll probably kick out the technicians. Ooh, no, most definitely not. We're gonna be robbing them. I need to check this out. Let's quickly check out the slave game, because we have some enslaving to do here. Troublemakers, check. And humanist soldiers, check. I mean, that's all the enslaving I'm supposed to be doing here. Ay, ay, ay. Right, let's quickly check this out. I'm curious. Is there any use yet for bioengineered matter from the little green man? Didn't seem like it. Didn't seem like it at all. Where do I find stuff about courtesans? Wait, I know. Pimpcraft, right? Okay, here we go. Courtesans earn us 20k monthly while occupying a prison space. Okay, 20k. Yeah, I still think having courtesans is more profitable than, let's say, for example, a simple farm that is just chilling about. Matter of fact, if you were to max out a prison right over here with how many people can this hold? Up to 100 prisoners. This is very embarrassing. That is 2 million, isn't it? No, that's 200k. No, that's 2 million. One large prison, maxed out with courtesans is 2 million. So basically, it will pay itself back in 1 month time. If you were to max it out. And you can even upgrade them further to, what was it? Succubus? Yes, but you can only have 1 casino. That's my counterpoint. Either way, let's keep the ball rolling right now. I'm pretty busy postponing, progressing exotic dancer and succubus servant as well, right? Those are the 2 ways you can progress. What do I know? I know nothing. Bone fever. You got us some bone fever. Ah, they're only for captured. Okay, there you go. Talking bullshit again. Alright, what are we gonna ship to Kiwatus 2? I have a Slayer armor. Oh, not yet. Bone fever. Bone fever. I don't know. Every single time I see bone fever, I just want to say that. I can't help it. Done. What are ya? Lochner Slayer armor finally completed as well. And then we also have a Hyena mount coming up. And of course the pillow books are being continued right now. Ah, dancers. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about in that particular case, dancers. So you can always try to squeeze a little bit more out of it. Ah, the undercover operations. Cities are a difficult area to infiltrate. Having a pass is one thing, but it doesn't allow you to just barge in with our craft and weapons. We need to blend in, as fighting security on a large scale is not only hopeless, it also will compromise our mission goals. There are 2 general varieties of city infiltrations. Safe house. We will appear like rough elements on the streets, which means no obvious combat armor, and only humans and gnomes. Authorized only in stealth armor, which allows for longer operation. No weapon restriction. And stealthy. There's gonna be a heavy weapon restriction, plain clothes only, but more stealth outfits options for non-humans. For the proper work. No, then they won't get any work done at all. With 25 days, we're gonna put 3 people on it, and it's gonna take roughly about 7 to get it done. Older books. Myths, Munzu and Wiswu. One day, Mansu and Wise Wu met for a philosophical discussion. Both holy men started walking down the road and talked for many days and nights, yet they could never agree on a single thing, and thus they were so deep in their conversation they didn't realize they've been ambushed by bandits. Mansu became worried, for he found the situation almost impossible to win. They were surrounded from all sides. He put his hand on his sword to prepare for a desperate charge, yet Wise Wu smiled broadly, opened his arms, and started talking to the bandits like they were his best friends. The bandits, however, would have none of this. One of them grabbed Wu's holy necklace, threw it to the ground, and spat on it. To this, Wise Wu finally took offense. He shed his robe and dispatched the bandits with 144 lightning strikes from his little finger. But I thought you were a pacifist, marveled Mansu, rubbing his beard. Yes, answered Wise Wu. This was the only way left to stop the violence. To this, Mansu nodded his head. They did agree on something in the end. Don't you mean 9 days? 8 days. I'm rounding down, not up. But yeah, 8. Anyways, screw math. Math sucks. Call me a optimist. Okay, alright. It's measly 5.3 million. We might have that pocket change laying around here somewhere. I'm quickly gonna take a peek at my monthly cost. What happened to all the money I sent to you? Monopoly money doesn't count there, Chocolate. Only hard cash is allowed. Sky Ranger. Hunter Killer. What? What? So confusing. Oh, quantity 0. Why are these things listed here? Anyways, okay, we basically have no cash offset anywhere. It's almost as expensive as the bridge in my main base. Holy shit. Alright, well. Money makes liability. I'm actually losing cash here. How? Workers. Yeah, workers are the problem. $1.7 million. 1.6, 0.4. It kind of does make sense why I'm having all of these money issues floating about. Doesn't make me very happy though. It does make sense. It does make sense, yeah. Alright, let's liquidate then, shall we? So first of all, I think I'm gonna sell roughly about 10 surgery units. I'm actually very tempted to simply just sell the bags of cash. That's 3.4 million right there. I really need to figure out why or what will be my best way to start making some money. Obviously, we're currently suffering quite a bit of a upheaval in the money game because I'm not making as many Cigar El Comandantes as I used to, which is problematic. Yeah, yeah, I'm not even, like, I'm not even really mistiming it, I'm just not bothering with it. But that's another thing, yeah. I shall probably also try to synchronize that if I can. I'm debating if I actually want to sell the bags of cash and the money purses, or if I want to try and sell something else. The only reason why I would care is because they contain chips, which in turn might mean a casino. Oh, I do like the sound of a casino. Okay, so the $1 million save can obviously go. That's just a no-brainer. Now, once we have a casino, my life is going to become a lot better. Let's sell 10 surgery units because I'm gonna get plenty of those. Then we're quickly gonna jump to my second base. Let's see if we have any interesting items laying around here besides, 1500 sector wheat. You can't see the spastic or the spasms I'm having here, but that is just... I know why I have it. It's just... I gotta do something with it. And I keep postponing that because currently I believe I have issues. I mean, we all know I have universal refresher. We all know I have issues. Obviously. But it will be so nice. It will be so incredibly nice to undergo a bunch of, what was it? Some magician training, and there was something else that requires tech to beat. Which is also the thing that requires a still, I believe. I'm not certain, but we probably should start crafting a bunch of cigars and sell them. At least to offset some of these costs. Yeah. Way too many spore launchers, by the way. Yeah, we can squeeze out so much money. Like, it's not that big of a concern for me. 5.3 million might seem bad, but if you look at how much stuff I have laying around, like, yeah, I can easily sustain this for a while. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check out the Yule junkyard. And the last thing that I'm gonna be doing after that is probably try to get rid of some bags. I can easily ditch quite a few life support systems, I have so many of them. Well, today I was planning on doing great things, but apparently we're gonna be spending all day selling our items. Alright, alright, alright. And now I'm second guessing. Ah! I'm gonna sell some of those gold bars. I think I need 6 million, so we're basically 600k short. Paris? Do you have anything interesting to sell? A royal crown. That's it. This is really disappointing. Tech Talk, Human Durasuit, Tech Blades, Scope Magnum, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nada, 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 nada. I'm looking for very specific things here. 5 girl guides. Yeah, look at all the items that those interrogations have dropped. That's the whole reason why I'm here. Or why I'm currently doing this. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum dum. Yeah, we'll get through this. Okay. shipped as well. Then there were the girl guides that I'd like to sell, and this base at least is a little bit sanitized. I already checked out the old junkyard, right? Yep. Did I check out Maldives? I don't think I checked out the Maldives, but we have a bunch of stuff laying around here as well. I have 315 metal ore. I sometimes question my sanity. I know I'm hoarding. I know I'm hoarding quite badly. I gotta disassemble those ship engines. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. There you go. We survived it. Ding ding ding. And with that, this month is coming to an end. It's been a relatively mediocre month at best. It's been quite calm. We didn't see much beyond the usual. Which might be one of the reasons why it's been a bit slow going. When are you building a farm base? We used to have a farm base and then, well, it was no more. Both of these used to be farm bases, but then they got an additional hangar bay. That is a farm base, right? None of that wheat bullshit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Farms was whoa. Alright, I see we're switching from the farm bullshit to the beehive bullshit. That's fun. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I do wanna... I do wanna get a beehive going. I mean, I guess this place can always become a farm base as well. I was planning on having an additional production base, but I think now that the majority of my queue has been cleared out, I don't need an additional production base and we're good. So let's turn this at least into a farm base in that case. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I love it. It's great. Really makes me question my life. That's how excited it makes me feel. But that also requires me to research the beehive. Let's keep an eye out on our cash. Bum bum bum. And we're back to finding what I want to sell. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I am a terrible, terrible hoarder. Like, I have 27 less guns because I want to disassemble them in the future. Well, that's nice. When's the future? I don't know. But imagine if I got rid of them and then all of a sudden I need them. Lo and behold, I am stuck in this hoarding issue. Yeah, good enough. Enemy students being completed, and we continue with the pillar books. Alright, the gnomes have also been recruited. Bada. Oh, not yet. Bada. Not yet. Bada. Da 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 da. Well, we're still Sky Terror. Infamy bonus of 5.1 million. We had a nice little boost of 223k, which, yeah. We're getting there. Ah, the Singer Zombie. Status Space Monsters. Singers take their name from their sad wills, as well as from the singing flames they employ to hurt enemies. In comparison with the usual Z-type, Singers are relatively unaggressive, almost shy. They generally do not attack other zombies, which suggests a different mechanism of subsistence. In our test, we were able to make a Singer do things for us in exchange for mutant meat. The Singers seem to be vaguely aware of their status. This awful knowledge, I imagine, is responsible for their depression. The Singer's bracelet is a receiver-transmitter device, yet they cannot talk. They have night camo. Chest of coins. Don't particularly care about it. Alright. Behold the beehive. Can also be built here. Anything worth butchering? Besides, you know, zombie corpses. Zombie corpses. Actually better shit. That is awful timing. Alright, we'll expand. Right, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Yeah, okay. So there's nothing there. Good. Ah, Monica de Scorpio. And Neptunia Lindsberg. Alright. Can I actually quickly have a transformation going for you gals here? Okay, this does not require sectoid, matter of fact. MMA training for the untried gnomes, let's go. Okay. There was something in particular I want to take care of. Oh right, yes, I remember now. We're not going to be selling the Cigar El Comandantes we're making here. Instead, I'm going to sell all of the Cigar El Comandantes we have in Lola Spire. So I've been trying to kind of hoard these things. So that we will be able to take some Cigar El Comandantes with us, but yeah. Once we have a Deliberator, we're probably gonna get rid of both the Fortuna and the Pachyderm. But wait, hold on, no, I take that back. We're probably gonna get rid of the Pachyderm and replace it with the Deliberator. The problem with the Deliberator is it can only hold 6 people. I thought they could hold way many more. Looks like we're gonna have a deep pogrom this month. Oh. Stop! 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 I'm trying to click you! Come on, you fuck! Alright, well, it's not telling me it was doing this pogrom, unfortunately. That's weird. That is so weird. The Deliberator should be 10 people. I knew it. I freaking knew it. They changed the Deliberator. It's now 6 people. I knew that I'm not crazy. God, that feels good. Though I thought it was somewhere between 8 to 6. But yeah, it used to be 10 people, now it's 6 people. Which is awful. Truly, truly awful. Let me quickly pull it up here. Yeah, this is basically a comms wave. Usually it's an instant thing that kinda procs to notify you about a mutant pogrom that might happen or is happening. And I don't know why it's still here. This is not normal. They usually instantly disappear. Yeah, it's gone now. Nope, nope, back out, back out, back out. Next update. Well, I can't wait for the next update, I want it now. I need my Deliberator. Trying to communicate something. I just don't know what it is, that's why it had to stay around. Click, click. Bye bye, cops. Alright, so now it's actually time to think about how I want to do this mission. Last time I tried to do this mission, we had a god-awful time. Could also be that it was a search wave. Never seen those before. Which probably mean that they might just decide to attack my base. What base is this? Of course. It's this base. That's fun. Well, we'll see. Right, the Megapole patrol car. That's... The decoder told me so. Wow. Yeah, it's really weird because I actually had a wave pop by just a little before that. So that was a Volcrom for the deep ones. This was a different one, which is even weirder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dive in with these people and we're gonna see what we can do with them. Let's go and beat up some Megapole. Ah, look in our scriptures. Nif, the lady and the thief. One night, the Nine Moon Mistress descended to the mortal realm to participate in one of her secret rituals. Seeing her figure cloaked in a long hooded robe, a coven of her priestesses immediately prostrated themselves. As it is customary in the prayers to the Night Lady, they covered their eyes with the backs of their hands and pressed their palms firmly to the ground. And then the lady started to dance. First she lowered the hood, then she shed her robe altogether. They all knew the seductive goddess was dancing among them in the nude, but they were forbidden to look. So close, so tempting, but just beyond grasp. As she always is. The only one who watched her was a young thief who came there for a different kind of treasure. When the lady was taken up in her elation, the thief jumped out of the trees and stole her robe. The goddess was struck dumb in the face of such crude audacity and just stood there, unable to act, letting the thief escape. They say that the other gods still laugh at the lady to this day, yet no curse has befallen the thief. Spawned a mutant culling 3 days later. How fun. My reading comprehension has turned to 0 today. Yay! Tome Runner taught me about the Arcane Tome, because why proc the chest of coins, right? These valuables and rare books contain information on various things arcane, like demons or artifacts. Getting that information out of them isn't trivial though, as they're written in a very complicated way. A library is needed for cross-referencing to decipher them. Do I have one more Tome Runner, please? Just say yes. Of course the answer is gonna be no. Oh, that's on me. With the Reticulan Peon. Well, Reticulans do have individuality. Their whole society seems to be following some sort of hive mind mentality. The Reticulan Siren or Sect Ogre will betray the hive willingly. And arguments or fights between them are virtually non-existent. They are also freely share property between themselves and have few inhibitions. We think this can be explained as a side effect of the voodoo abilities of the Reticulans. Hybrids and slaves are much less affected by this hive effect. Now we can finally contact the Reticulans. Fine. Yeah, let's contact Fuzo as well, shall we? Ridiculous. Well, what can I say? Little inhibition makes for a very annoying dicks, right? Ah, bloody hell, what the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for the sadist of the apocalypse. I know nobody's researching this, so... Same with the Disciple of the Apocalypse, nobody's researching that either. Then we have a... Nobody here. Oh, 2 courtesans. Let's ship them to the old junkyard. If I have the Saints. If I have a chance, I really need to do a mission that's gonna give me a bunch of hoes and we'll do a bunch more pimping. Ho ho ho, look at that, we just got another gnome. I'm very excited for this. Wow, we will almost be done with the pillow books. Alright, quick night mission. Let's make this count. Did you interrogate the gnome for everything? Not yet. But I still have one in prison. So currently we have 2 gnomes in prison. I'm recruiting 1. So it shouldn't be that bad. Though I should probably get around to interrogating the final topics of the gnome as well. Definitely should be doing that, yeah. Alright, let's give her an infantry rifle. Actually a mutant laser, even better. Alright Daisy, alright. Eleanor. Steady as you go. Yeah, that works with the variable spear. Alright Cherry, whatever floats your boat. And now it's actually too heavy. Where are your levitators? On the research bench. We're still trying to understand how they work. Ah, right, yes, yes, yes. Okay, no, we're not gonna be doing the RPG spiel. Yes, we do got a Bliss Rod. I've not been too confident on using it just yet. It requires voodoo power and voodoo skill, and we don't have that many people with actual voodoo skill. Just voodoo power. Okay, alright. We're gonna be using gas grenades. Yeah, we're gonna be using gas grenades. Gas grenades. I completely forgot about it for a bit. But gas grenades will be quite funny to use. Okay, I just gotta remember the whole gas grenade shenanigans that we have going, because if I forget, then, well, I'm gonna do self-damage. Been in that position just a few times too often. It's been in that position a few times too often, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's pad out the remaining people with some gas grenades, and then we will be heading out. Take a deep breath and it'll be over much quicker. Nope, still here. Aye, okay. We'll get this done. Do we have a large bone to pick with them? Yes, that's the only way to deal with wolfmen, right? It's their only weakness. Okay. That won't work. Ah, that might explain. So I think they're currently camping inside their craft, which means that I can't simply gas the living crap out of them. Okay. Alright, we're in the clear then. Can't wait to get naded myself. See. Woof 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 woof. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Somebody up there then. I must say I'm very surprised, matter of fact, that not that many wolfmen decided to show up out of the craft itself. Not enough time units. Ah, that's 83. Damn. Oh, the fool's scared. The fool's scared again. Not that it matters anyways, because the guy's gonna suplex his ass onto the ground. There you go, his ass being suplexed. You're welcome. I'm still very convinced there's gonna be enemies coming up from the craft itself. But otherwise, let's keep an eye out on our nearby surroundings and clear it out as need be. Yeah, this thing is in the bottom left corner of the map as well. I'm now suspecting the entire craft to be empty. Crap. Here, dokie dokie dokie. Alright, there's one. Oh no, they're back. And they're gone. But yeah. Oh shit, yeah, we can't really cast that, can we? He just has an itty bitty shotgun, so I don't need to be too concerned about it. We're gonna keep camping this thing just in case. And otherwise, I don't know, let's keep moving forward and see what we find. They don't really support any plasma stuff, so I feel somewhat confident that they can't really hurt me. I don't believe in them, they cannot hurt me. Well, kinda wanted to pull voodoo on him, but then somebody went shoot crazy. Let's see. Got him. The things you have to do to get a little bit of voodoo going, right? The things you have to do. So I guess maybe capping them might have been nice, but eh. Right, let's try this voodoo thing again. Or... Ah, son of a... Ah, good hits. And he panicked, surrendered, we are done. +1 voodoo, +4 voodoo for Lawful Cat. Way to go, Lawful Cat. So yeah, using the voodoo book, +1 voodoo. Using a slaver cane to make an enemy panic, +4 voodoo. I think I might have figured out what I'm gonna be training with. Probably the voodoo book, let's be fair. I know myself, but yeah. That actually does make my life a lot easier. Let's ship most of these items to where they belong and carry on. I should be disassembling these small ship engines. Nightingale and supersized. Well, at least that wasn't a complete shit show, so I'm happy. It needs to succeed, yeah, that's true. Which is, I think, the issue I quite often had whenever I did it with Bug Eyes. They won't succeed at it. Iris Wildflower. Alright, hands, training, transformation. Oh. Wrong base. Hands, training, transformation. Oh. This time we're in the right base. What? Oh, it's a Lochnar, it's not my gnome. Haha. Silly me. That explains everything. I guess even with 6 slots the Deliberator is still good, yeah. The thing that I like about the Deliberator is it's, you know, quite defendable. It's submergible, it's space capable, apparently it's also interplanetary, whatever the hell that might mean. And you don't instantly get murdered on turn 1 if you try to walk away. The only problem is, like, with just 6 people, considering the fact it's a craft you can take onto space missions, 6 people feels like a little bit too little. But that might be me. Yeah, 2 in the tank. That will probably be a better safe bet. Help the Lochnars. Papa is being attacked by a well-armed ninja party in an armored vehicle. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fucking show-offs. I'll show them. I'll show them all. Oh. I'll show them all, question mark. My brain is doing some processing. Please stand by. I'll show them all. Do we actually have 85mm battle cannon stuff? Yeah, we do. Fortuna, roll out. Wait. Yes. Fortuna, roll out. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a night mission. Unfortunately for the Lochnars, because Wait, yes, it is actually going to be quite unfortunate for the Lognars. Those are the Sky Ninjas. Right. I was gonna look into the machine gun belt stuff. Because I currently have issues with that. That indeed was a problem I had to look into. At least the tank should be loaded here. I'm so used that it's automatically loaded for me that I completely ignored it. And that would have been so embarrassing, but at the same time we would have been fine. Show them no mercy, kill them all. It would have been really embarrassing. I mean, at this point collateral damage is gonna suck for them. Not gonna worry, don't worry. I'll forget regardless. I'll be super disappointed and angry. At myself, obviously. I always feel like, at the end of the day, that's the person I hate the most. Me. I think I fully deserve it as well. We already have one, okay. Doop doop. Doop doop. Alright, we have one ninja warrior. And then a bunch of nobodies. Tappity tap. Oops. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. Oops. Let's be very mindful for side armor if we can. You call that an APC? That's good, that's good. But yeah, let's be careful for armor in particular. The cat crow inside here unfortunately can't wear anything like gas masks, so we gotta also be mindful of grenades, which might hurt me. But all by all, I think the way that we're gonna be playing this is we're gonna turn off our lights, we're gonna start moving around a little bit and try to kill people that we can easily see. You just shot me. Okay, that explains. That scared me, by the way. I did not expect that. I believe it does, yeah. Okay, well, thanks, Cherry Nobody. Doing such a poor job. I do believe it does. Okay, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, drop down, say hi, hello. I think this is a really tough angle to make. Oh, never mind. Alright, and there was also a Sky Ninja all the way over here. Oh god, I'm being way too loud, by the way. 0% choking. I I don't know. I've actually, the whole reason why I keep pointing this out is I've actually had it where I've been fighting. I think it's also been with the Sky Ninjas before, where they will throw a gas grenade on my tank, and my person will actually take damage from it, if I remember correctly. I'd have to go back and watch whenever it was relevant, but that's like 10,000 years ago. I might very well be wrong on it. Maybe it's different nowadays, I don't know. It could also be fire, yeah. Also a possibility. Okay, Beautiful. Just, 10 out of 10. So we just gotta find the last few survivors then. Alright, Necros, get out there and see what you can find. And then I realized if I actually use this, I might be in trouble. I might do friendly fire against some of the people we're supposed to be quote-unquote saving. Okay. Was that a nade? That was a nade. Ah, of course they are on fire. Of course they are on fire. I'm so disappointed right now in what happened. Seriously, a tree is in the way? Okay, well that fucking sucks. Okay, Ninja Warrior. Can't even hit her apparently. You can rotate the tank turret by holding control. Huh. Well, the more you know apparently. It doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm using the wrong control. Also possible. Right, by holding control, right click. I'll have to try it next time. The machine gun ammo hasn't come in yet, though, that's correct. I was using the wrong type, unfortunately. Come on, it's not too difficult to hit her. Just hit her. Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? There we go. Nothing a little bit of a nade can solve. Right, Despicable Zoe's on fire. I can't really do much about it at the moment. Get inside, Despicable Zoe. Next turn we'll patch you up. Hmm. Somehow I'm just not feeling like I'm in a good spot. I'm not feeling like I'm in a good spot at all. Okay, anybody with time units left? I think I've moved everybody who I wanted to move. Let's see how the next turn is gonna go, and yeah, we'll clear it out. I was gonna say maybe some of them will panic, and they still try to kill Lochnar. Nice. Oh my god, did you see that?
Life was hard, then it got harder.
Yeah, life was hard and it got harder. I 100% agree with you. Just casually lobbing a grenade across the freaking map. Nope, right clicking isn't working either. Life was hard. Oops. Just friendly fire. That's classic. They are gals. Yeah, they are gals. I know. They're also asses. Classified asses. I know that the grenade came from this. Bingo, there we go. From this direction. Seriously? Ah. Wow. I was really hoping that that might actually make a difference, but yeah, shouldn't have counted on it. Okay, pick me up a fire extinguisher. We're gonna have to do some extinguishing in this particular case. Good put on, everybody. Good put on. Can't wait to get naded again. Oh my luck. Yeah, this ninja warrior is gonna be a nightmare for me to deal with. It's not gonna end very well. Thank you. Okay, we're done here. I mean, the doggos are having a blast as well. Ding! Good old zingy sound. Ding lada ding. I'll patch it back up. Don't you worry about it. The alternative will be so much worse, trust me. The world is on fire, what the fuck are those things? It's probably how, oh, hello. It's probably how those, Sky Ninjas are currently feeling. Make it stop. Speaking about making it stop. Help. Ooh. I am getting ranger danger here. I have too good of a voodoo defense. Ah, touche, you survived that. So this is where it becomes iffy, because my assault clone is way too close. Don't particularly am very proud about that. But that solves that. And she should panic, and if she doesn't, then well, she's gonna get the turret. Control right click. Still turns the entire tank. Shift right click, turns the entire tank as well. I can't try it any further. And she surrendered, so yeah, 8 of them died. Apparently 2 of them decided to walk into her bullets. It's not my fault, plus the voodoo skill, quite happy with that. Not sure how though. Not sure how, but that's cool. Anyways, tag it the back, let's take it back home and celebrate, because we are victorious. It doesn't happen very often. Yeah, look at the amount of poison gas grenades they had. Awful. Some ninja badges. We'll hold on to the rest. Bomber, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Fallen Angel, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Ghost 2, Murderer, Netical, Soft Dark, Trigger Happy, Bullet Magnet. Ding ding ding. On that topic, if we were to pull up the tank right now, tank? There we go. You can notice that it uses these 2 belts. It's ammo crates that they're using. And if I were to make a ammo crate, yeah, I can actually make it. Let's manufacture a few steel ammo crates in that particular case. Not like, not enough workshop space available. I can fix that. But yeah, right. Let's make those shells. I am blind as a door, aren't I? Yep. Oh my god, here we go. Let's make 5 more of those, because we're running low, and then get some ammo crates going. Ten of them. Yeah, it roughly will take a few days, but hey. Once we have that, we're gonna be set. So yeah, in these particular cases, it's a lot handier to dumb luck. You can't believe your luck. You found a money purse. Fantastic. It's actually really nice that we now have access to such large tanks. You know, they bring an APC, we bring a tank. That's a mutant pogrom indicator. Vampires? Yuck. Also, how much mutant porn do we have left? Only 2 copies. So we have currently a total of, I think it's 160 pillow books, right? We need 200 for the 144. We need 200. Control right mouse button, rotate turret in hotkeys. I guess only some vehicles can. Yeah, probably. Unless I royally fucked up, I can't get it done. It could be for things like the armored car. Could be. Actually, there should be an easy way to try that out. Ugh, another supply ship. Alright, everything's been turned into Cigar El Comandantes. Extreme weather, or area was hit by extreme weather. That's fun. Okay, finally, the beehives. Not many things from the zones are as universally infamous as uber bees. These cutesy little insects will happily spend their lives gathering nectar from plantations and processing it into uber honey, which can be sold for for cash. To facilitate their movement to and fro, special tunnels are built between the apiaries and the farm. But don't be surprised if you see them buzzing around the living areas. They will generally ignore other hideout dwellers since they are familiar with their scents. But should their house be disturbed by strangers, the bees will surely go medieval on their asses. I was wondering if the tank could. I can't get it done. Construction time 64 days. Yowzers. Oh, imagine an Uber bee in a plate armor and a flail. I don't know. It sounds quite adorable actually. You require more pylons. I think that's the one issue that pylons won't solve. Uh, um, hmm. Alright. I am looking for knockout grenades. Also requires chemical weapons, which requires the poisonous cannonball. So let's get the poisonous cannonball rolling as well. Magnetic containment field, as if that's gonna happen. The other one is the anti-shield missile, which also requires a Stingray, craft missiles. Goblin rockets? Okay. Dive bomb. I don't even have dive bombs. This is so weird. Goblin rockets. Hey. Hey! RPG round Faye. This is what I'm interested in. We can now produce animal poison. And we can now build a beehive. Encrypted data disk, energy capacitors. Any gauss weapon needs to be able to store large amounts of energy in the pre-fire chamber quickly and safely discharge it into the coil. Without these advanced parts, no high-powered magnetic accelerators are possible. And the heavy slug thrower. Look at this bad boy. This weapon fires air-propelled missiles that work both underwater and on the surface. Make sure that when you want someone gone, they're gone. The massive impact of its slug ammo crushes armor and deals severe shock. If we have people who are strong enough, this will be the ultimate shotgun. I think. Oh, this definitely sounds like a bolt gun. How much armor does it ignore? Okay. Yeah. No armor at all. They lied to me. Does the weapon also keep wielders speech impediment like brother and empa? Yeah. No, it just requires some additional genetical modifications to get it right. The chem shots were somewhat underwhelming for some reason. I don't see why. You get to roll twice. Oh god. You get to roll twice for 0 to 200%. I guess if you often roll below the 100% it hurts. But yeah. Ugh. Oh, we're a rock throw away from Lochnar plate armor. I might as well check it out. We can actually now produce the heavy slug thrower with the heavy slug shells. I wanna say let's try and make some, but I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Dreams of Black Towers. Dreaming with zombies, you dreamt of the runes we found on a destroyed portal, and this will let you find a dream about an ominous place in a strange world. Or this lets you find a dream about an ominous place in a strange world. You've seen enough to divine that zombie invasions originate from there. The mystery patron was pleased. She said this specific knowledge will allow her to block those assaults. Or these assaults, somehow, at least temporarily. She was apologetic for what you've gone through. When pressed, she solemnly promised more answers in due time. Plus 500 score. I guess that's the end of that, isn't it? Specialist anti-tank shells for the 85mm battle cannon. They have a small blast radius but ignore half of the enemy armor, ensuring the kill against all but the toughest opponents. Yowzers, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Though I do not particularly enjoy the smaller blast radiuses. Hey, for now, heavy slug thrower. I want to make 4 of them. I want to make 6 of them. Let's start with 6. Thank you. 4, 4, and 4. It does require chemicals though, which is currently one of the bigger problems I'm having. Let's work at them one at a time. In the meantime, the Maldives can ship to Point Zero some chemicals. I was thinking maybe 50 or 100. And over here I can manufacture some additional chemicals because our supply is running somewhat low. Not enough workspace available. Okay, fine. Bounty Hunt, Typhoon City, Crack House. Okay, I guess we can quickly run a Crack House. That should not be an issue. It was in this moment he realized a perfect opportunity presented itself. Don't we have a bunch of gnomes? Isn't Mandy Fahrenhold a... Nope, she's a peasant. And this might actually help me train those gnomes up. That being said, I do not have armor for gnomes, unfortunately. One of the things I was lacking is oxygen tanks, and what would I like for armor? We have 2 different types of armors available. One is the Explorer, the other is the N9000, and I do believe the N9000 comes with a turret. Okay, Exploring gear, energy regen, night vision 20. Ah, here we go. N9K. You can put them in the tank if you want to train them. I think the big problem I have is that if I want to train them in that particular way, I'm required to train them one at a time, and I kind of want to train a few of them at the same time. This square outfit can be described as combat underwear, features boots with graft modules, super grip gloves with concealed gnome needle and an outrageous visor. Counterintuitively, it's heavy. That is kinda counterintuitively. Yeah, it's just a gnome needle. I thought this came with a turret you could throw. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, what can I say? It's counterintuitively, isn't it? Third one is something else. Ah, there you have it. Okay, I need to start getting my ass into gear for the ooh, gangster style. Oh shit. We're blowing money. Nobody told me that, you know, we had to liquidate 5.3 million. Is it heavy metal? Yes, it is. Well, it looks like vampires want to invade me. They're on their way to attack that base. I'll probably shoot them down. Ah, the Technovator. Just can't be arsed to defend this place right now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well, you guys are still wounded, that's a problem. Okay, well, let's get some stuff in order then. The turret weighs more than the regular gnome strength cap. That's funny to an extent. Let's quickly ship to Kiwitus 2. The 95, yes, the 95mm shells. 85mm shells, but most importantly, I want the ammo crate. POD armor? What POD armor? I must be missing something. As per usual. Yeah, I quickly want to slap this in as a training mission for probably just a bunch of peasants. Ah, the pot. The pot. The escape pod. If you go into space with a gnome and you don't have any adequate gear for them, they're slapped into a modified armor. This accounts for everybody, by the way. Hells. Oh, damn. Hells, slave soldiers, cat girls, Locknars, peasants. And they basically will slowly die from stun. The same goes for let's say that you take a Gel with you on a mission, you're not allowed to take Gels with you. Unless they're wearing specific armor, and they're not wearing that armor, they're put in a box. Is that armor available here as well? I guess that's not how it works. But yeah, they'll be put in the box. So the rest, but I guess it's a really poor comparison to make. But yeah, the pot is basically like default armor that you get if you don't have space compatible armor. You can't take any actions, you can't shoot. You can actually heal. I think that's the only thing you can do. In a pot armor, in the rescue pot armor. The box is stupid. Oh, poor Necros, he spent a lot of time in the box apparently. Okay. Let's go and clear this out. No, wait, I was waiting for the ammo crate. Oh, it has a freeze gun. I thought it only had the healing stuff. Bounty hunt level D. Okay, lots of missions seem to be popping up at the moment. This is an infiltration mission. That's gonna suck. I had 3 of my 11 put in a freaking box. The box is stupid. You weren't there, Necros, but I did a mission a few days back and I brought like 13 people and 8 of my people were put in the box. Because I kind of forgot that Scum and Villainy does not allow any gals. Or cat girls, so... Obey the dress code, basically that, yeah. Don't want to be sentenced to a fashion jail. Power station. This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner since it can be used to power other facilities, and any excess electricity can be sold. On top of that, we need this facility for any manufacturing process that requires an unusual high energy density. Constructing this facility requires 2 ship engines. Only you could open those boxes and let the gals out, yeah. If only. Ah, that'd be great. Right, so once we have improved Hilarium distilling, we can actually get the Hilarium plant. Second reticulum base probe. Well, better than me with the 3 dark one probes. I don't know how I feel about doing another reticulum base, to be fair. Aqua bullets. Aqua bullets can be worked into sharp lightweight darts, multiple of which can be fitted into bullets. They will have lower power than normal projectiles, but will ignore as much as 50% of armor and deal stabbing damage instead of piercing damage. Only selective weapons are able to take such ammo, mostly as it happens SMGs. Yeah. Thankfully, last time we did a reticulum base, I did... Oh, this thing is neat, by the way. I did not forget it. A murder's close combat weapon deployed by the Sky Ninjas, a derivative of a boarding gun, very accurate at short ranges due to the laser targeting. I mean, if they call this very accurate, could have fooled me. I am researching. Ooh. I am researching a referent, right? I think I am. I should be, at least. We're so close. Yet so far. I have a few things I need to take care of right now. I'm not too happy about it. First of all, we're gonna send the Solid Snake to deal with these little shits. Still waiting for that ammo crate to show up. Speak about the devil. Done. With that said and done, the Fortuna is ready to roll. A witch quest, Syndicate City, the Brotherhood meeting. Hey, Choser, do you know about the Assassin Brotherhood? They go way back to the fall of the Mumu. Ah, fuck me. Assassinate the assassins. That would be an interesting movie. Snake Plissken against the space vampires. It will be. Instead of dressing up as a box, he can dress up as a cloak. I'm trying to remember what exactly we're going to be facing in this quest. Oh! Oh, I remember. This is the one with the 3 inns. Or the 3 buildings. Fuck. So I don't think we're gonna be... Right. I don't think we're gonna be doing the reticulum probe, to be fair. I'm gonna have to do a few hidden runs if I want to deal with the vampire army. What a waste of bullets. But yeah. Alright, and then we stock up and attack him again. Alright, little crack house. Crack it open. Yes, it's a tough ship. It requires a few hidden runs to take care of. Those 5,000 vampires that are forming a symbolic ship. Don't blame them, I would have done the same thing if I was in their shoes. Okay, let's wrap this up. We haven't even started the mission. I'm talking about wrapping things up. Alright, well, I mean, if you insist, B-boy. Lights out. As long as they don't lob nades on my ass, I should be fine. Right, Janet, no need to shoot. Gloriana, no need to shoot. We're here to train, train, train. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Just want to make sure there was nobody hiding inside that could have ruined my day. Damn, I was expecting... How did I miss that guy? How did I miss? Oh, right, because you can walk behind the boxes. I completely missed that part. Ah, okay, yeah, that's... Wow. Okay, Oh, motherfucker. Can't fucking believe it. uh, that's golden. That is golden. Alright. Yeah, it's just a little bruise, don't worry about it. Shows that she's a tough warrior, or a tough magician. I have no idea who took that shot. Oh, you took that shot. So let's see, Necros Busty. Let's give you a kill here, Necros. Can the cannon snapshot? He should be able to snapshot, yes. But I've explicitly said to use the machine gun to prevent any unfortunate accidents from happening. Is it okay for me to call Necros an unfortunate accident? Because holy crap, Necros, how did you not hit that twice in a row nonetheless? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sights were off. I think you mean to say my eyes were off. That I could believe. Huh. Janet? Oh yeah, right, Janet. Ah, yes. Celebrating prematurely. I get it. I get it. We've all been there. Please don't throw a nade. Please don't throw a nade. Ah, that's where the last B-boy is. Cool. Cool, cool. I was wondering. Alright, time for your redemption arc. Let's go. You've been redeemed. Congrats. So everybody besides Janet got experience. I'm okay with that. And done. Perfect. Wow. Yeah, that's seem better. No need for tear gas cans. Let's kick those out. How's the campaign going? Hey Blizzard, the campaign is going well, I'd say. We recently unlocked the tank. I've been getting my ass kicked over the last few days. Yeah, it's going great. Painful, yeah, I think that sums it up quite well. Ooh, there we go, Battle Mage. This contamination is awarded for kills made with Magitech weapons, which don't belong to any standard category. Veteran, public enemy, murderer, Nightingale, trigger happy, suppressed, bullet magnet. Conclusion, yes. Exactly. And you're still very much alive, even though you had a few close calls. Okay, that's not great. That is exactly what I wasn't hoping for. Alright. Oh, I guess the Fortuna needs to jump in, because otherwise we might actually have to deal with this god-awful thing. This time it has a Gauss cannon and a conversion launcher, which we won't be using. It's just gonna be purely the Gauss cannon. I don't want to deal with those awful vampires. The Temple of Sirius will be quickly cleared out by... That might be a little bit too underwhelming, to be fair. Worst. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's kind of like the thing about this worst case scenario. Where will it land? It doesn't really have any good pre-made landing spots. So yeah, that's one of the problems I'm experiencing. Alright, round 2, let's go. I think this will kill it though. Oh, it's not like the base is undefended. Okay. Alright, it's tanking more shots than I had anticipated. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah. Well, what can I say? We weren't really aiming, right? Yeah, 200 Gauss ammo turned out to be more than enough. It's not like we're short on Gauss ammo either, so we're fine. But I did not want to burn through 400 Gauss ammo to shoot it down. Okay, so we have the Brotherhood meeting coming up, which I do want to send the... Can I actually send the Harvester? Oi, 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 oi. Okay. That's not great. But I have to send Fortuna. Yeah, the size modifier made it a lot easier. But that's the thing about it being a lot of people-sized people. Even if you miss a person, you're gonna accidentally hit another person. And if you accidentally miss the person as well, there's a third guy. Or vamp guy. You know, you don't even need to aim, you just need to kind of glance at what you're doing. Read a magazine or some mutant porn in the meantime. That's why the hits were glancing. It depends on the angle. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. I am actually debating just slapping 8 girls completely naked into this fight, and that is not a good attitude to have here. Let's grab the solid snake. Get rid of the cat girls. Slap in the mistresses. And 3 peasants. Next up, I need a pirate. I need a adventurer. Ah, shit. Guinea? Average capacity is 4,500. Holy shit, yeah, that is a fair number to get through. Pirate, check. Adventurer, check. Eurosuit, check. And then I also am approaching in the bikini. Bikini is not allowed. Oh jeez, these guys are quite prude, aren't they? I really don't know how I feel about this. Infiltration, I believe it falls under. Actually pretty terrifying that there is a small chance that we won't kill enough. But if you think about it, I did do a preemptive run with 50mm shells and 24 naval gun shells, so it definitely did take a bit of damage. This is a church. Shit, our cover is blown. Yeah, that as well. We can run around with silver snakes and suppressed pistols. We'll figure it out. I want to say I'll wait until nighttime, but yeah, it just became daytime. Don't know when that mission will expire. That being said, I need to go and craft here in the Maldives some more 50mm shells, because unfortunately we're running dry on those, which requires more chemicals. 100 of them will keep us afloat for a while. But yeah, the chemicals first. Oh right, the game is gonna yell at me, oh, you can't make those chemicals, there's not enough workshop space available. Right, and I gotta ship over some more Gauss. Gauss. Alright, the Brotherhood meeting is next. Gauss cannon. No vehicles or power armor, and no Ubers. Which makes me uber disappointed, get it? Because either way, let's load up our not gnomes. Let's load up our gals. I think last time we struggled with this mission because I brought with me what was it? I brought with me people in Durasuit, if I remember correctly. Not sure why this mission went belly up last time. Well, probably because of me. That much I can guarantee. Back then we also had 20 people. This is gonna be weird, but I am gonna do something very old here, something I haven't done in quite a while. I feel very embarrassed about it as well. Okay, alright, get some, what was it? Breakfast. Also, I think I was trying to cap way too aggressively back then. Which also hampered me quite a bit. Alright, To guard bloodhounds, let's go. This is how serious I'm taking this mission, by the way. So the recon quads might be a problem. Damn you reticulants! No, the harvester can actually go and try and investigate. Get all of them out. And time to bring the best of the best. I just realized something. Here, gnome. Welcome aboard. Oh, we're gonna be using a tank. Because we can use a tank. Ooh, fun times ahead. I mean for us, not for the people on the other end of the barrel, but fun times ahead. So, a reticulum base basically consists out of, I think, 2 phases. The first phase is clearing out the outside area, which probably is the most painful part of it all. And the second area, the second part is a bit more easy, which is clearing out the inside of the base. I think I've had a really bad time doing the second part last time we did the reticulum base because I didn't have enough people in a good enough state to deal with it. I would have needed more plate armors. We'll see how it goes. Maybe my freshness was suffering. This is where I can know that how terrible my memory is. Not sure if I've ever mentioned this before, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, we're gonna be gas masking our way to victory. Yep, gas masking our way to victory. And or aqua suits. I think I'm gonna forego my aqua suits in favor of Legion armor. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a lot better, but I feel like Legion armor actually has the benefit of at least having the thermal vision. Well, what do I know? Alright, ready to roll. But before we go, I actually remembered. Take an ammo crate with me. I'm feeling very proud about that. The unfortunate thing is I think the probe is gonna fly away. Aqua is 30% thermal as well. So do I take a golden shield? With the risk of having reduced armor. So the golden shield will be doing more tanking in that particular case. Sure. 30% thermal is good. Basically, all armors have 0% thermal. And 30% thermal means you're 30% less affected by smoke. 80% thermal means you're 80% less affected, and 100% the percentage is how much damage you take. Wait. Am I crazy? 100% is normal. It's less damage, or okay. Wait, no. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't get it. Why do I feel so stupid? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm gonna be slapping on some aqua suits in that particular case. Thermal higher is better. So 30% thermal vision is bad. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm talking about, because I have no fucking clue anymore. I can quite literally hear my brain melting in my skull. Not a pleasant sound. Okay, yeah, see, alright. Okay. There we go, so yeah. 30% thermal vision is good. Swear to god, I feel so stupid most of the time. Yeah, aquasuits will help us ignore a good chunk of the laser damage as long as we don't get hit. Famous rule, don't get hit. Doesn't matter because we're never gonna arrive in time. The heavy slug thrower has been completed. Time to craft the bullets. For now, Brotherhood meeting. So yes, 2 Blood Guard doggos. Gonna be cool. Also would love to slap in some alpha rifles. And I guess I should also be slapping in a self-charging blast laser. I mean, it's accurate and it does damage. What more can you ask for? I guess for it to kill people. But not on Dulcinea. I see that Dulcinea over here has some magic capacity. What better way to spend magic capacity than to actually use it? Ashes of Babylon, Mind Knives, and last but not least, I would love a Spectral Eye. Okay. Poison gas grenades are actually gonna work quite great on this mission. Spectral version of yourself. Well, maybe I am the spectral version of it. I know it's pretty spooky, isn't it? Pretty voodoo spooky. Oh my god, people actually here know how to do voodoo! Well, this is very exciting for me. Spectral Hand is a complex spell. Grips a victim's mind with clutches of ultimate terror. The fear is so intense that it directly influences bodily functions. Don't need it at the moment. There is no high priority target that will need eliminating. No, it won't work, God, I'd love to use a mortar. But no, we're gonna stick to regular grenading. I think that will be my best bet today. That being said, I was equipping people. How was I equipping them? I wanted to make use of more super self-charged lasers. Mostly because they've been pretty fun to use. I keep hitting the wrong buttons to rotate through the stuff. Also, the Slaver's Cane requires Voodoo Mastery and Voodoo Skill. So people with pretty decent skill might actually want to use the Master's Cane instead. I'm looking at you, Alexine. Yep, Alexine is actually gonna get it. Okay. Every single time I built somebody to use the super self-charger, they ended up having to switch it out. Okay, Janet Hellman and Gloriana. Gloriana over here is going to be running a very weird setup. She's going to be using the Shiny Niner. Matter of fact, I think more people should be using the Shiny Niner. Well, or any small shotgun, really. Like this thing. And obviously full shell combat mode. Is gonna be using a vibro spear. And she should be using, or at least have with her, some form of healing. Perfect. Much as I love Janet over here, I think she might be better off with the... We should see if we can actually use the arena slaughter cannon. I'm gonna stick with the alpha rifle. So I'm willing to use the arena slaughter cannon because this does a lot of area of effect if you use it at shotgun ranges. And again, if I'm gonna be doing it or using it like that, I might as well be better off with grenade launchers and the likes. More reliable area of effect. Okay, and then as final topic, I want to talk about the mortar one more time. We're gonna be using the mortar. Fuck it. Made up my mind. Remember when I said if we ever get a mission with hoes, I'd love to keep hoes so we can turn them into courtesans. This mission has hoes. Fuck. Which means that I gotta be sensible about, fuck it, no, you know what, no. No, we will straight up slaughter these people. Or they're gonna straight up slaughter me. Holy shit, we're on the other side of the freaking area. Yeah, host, that's what I'm talking about. And there's a recon quad. I don't know anything about them, unfortunately. I could attempt to do a power spell on them. Ah, but that is just too far away. Even the quick spell is just too far away. I'm not feeling it, to be fair. So yeah, I'm considering using the mortar just to inflict massive casualties. A hitman with a light sniper rifle. Let's make sure that we don't fuck the light sniper rifle up, because I'd love to grab it if I can. And actually, oh, hi. Oh, that fucking sucked. Done. Done. Wait, look at this. We're getting shit done. Yeah, I don't like the palm trees. I'm very worried about the palm trees. I'd have to be in this open square in order to lob out a few reliable mortars, but that means eliminating the recon quad. That's not gonna be easy. And this does unfortunately use the shotgun shells. So is there anything I can do here that might work? Well, the answer is no, not really. I actually would love to know... Okay, we didn't even penetrate its armor. That answers that question. Actually meant to launch a grenade. Shit. Yeah, close enough. I mean, not really, but yeah. Okay, that's just a regular hull. That is just your regular quad. Hmm. And there we have another friend of ours on standby. Oh, you know what they say. Rack, tack, bang. And he's gone. We only hit 2 of them, so there is not a third person hidden there for once. I'm having a great time. I know that I've been shitting on the Alpha Rifle the entire time, but it's still a pretty versatile weapon, and versatile weapons can be quite nice. Okay, let's see where this shenanigans is gonna take me. $500 doors being opened. Cars driving away. With the recon quad. Cat is moving around. Adorable. And maybe we can even patch her up, but we'll have to see. You're just begging for attention, that's all. Speaking about that, you're begging for attention as well, aren't you? Okay. Alright. Hmm. Okay, so now I can reliably shell this area, which is what we're gonna be doing. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but I'm pretty sure it will be fun. And fun is half the effectiveness, right? Yeah. Oh, you poor silly hole. Alright, everybody else, move forward. I don't think a lot of this is gonna be an issue. But people like him will be an issue. There you go, another light sniper rifle freed up. So I think we gotta drop the Hitman. And we gotta drop the tough guys. If we can drop those two, then we should be in a good spot already. That is the important part, getting in a very good sustainable spot. I think last time around I started capping way too early, and as a result we just basically started hamstringing ourselves quite severely. But not today. No, 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 not today. And those hoes are asking for it. Did hit Mr. Doggo over here with a what seemed to be light sniper rifle. But we can patch up Mr. Doggo, should not be an issue. Oh, well, it might be a minor issue. Alright, might be a mediocre issue. There we go. How much are you bleeding for that paleo? Only 2. Also, I like how that quad kind of showed up like right adjacent to Gloriana, who unfortunately couldn't use her stabby capabilities, and that's okay. Take a step away, and zing, it's dead. I might actually need to take some more healing items with me. Just a few. Thank you, Necros. I appreciate that. In the meantime, let's keep moving forward. Yeah, I was gonna say the one thing I don't know if there was this. Ooh, that's nasty. If there was the same recon quad that we were dealing with earlier, but no. That one's all the way in the back. I gotta deal with this hitman real quick. How am I gonna quickly deal with him? Yeah, that's not quickly at all. I kinda am tempted to simply just ignore these hoes. And keep stunning them as we run into them. Alternatively, I guess I can attempt to possess them if I can get close enough. Alright, I see the problem. The chairs are in the way. If I can actually break this part of the bar, we might be able to enter. Done. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Shit. Can't believe that he survived the first attack. Alright, quickly let's check what we have. Bunch of nobodies, really. Mortar shell 1 going out. Yeah, we only hit 4 people and we kind of blew up half the side of the wall, but also that was an explosive shell, wasn't it? It was supposed to be an incendiary one, but still looks pretty cool. Then we'll put them in place. Yeah, so this is a bit more risky. Oh well. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna be beating on these 3. I'll let her bleed out, I suppose. Oh shit, another one. There's a lot of hoes over here. Surprisingly enough. If only I had a complex spell I could have cast to stun all of them now that I think about it. Oh well. Wait, no, my complex spell is actually a... Hey. I'm very disappointed, matter of fact. Very disappointed, actually. So it turns out that my complex spell is a fixed 77 time unit, which means that Sappho, Truman over here, will never be able to cast one. Well, that's alright, I guess. Yeah, that definitely isn't gonna help me. Crap. The only thing I can say is prepare to have your mind blown. Alright, let's see where this wild ride is gonna take us. Alright, I still have a guard bloodhound that could potentially move different places. Well, I guess. Maybe next turn. Yeah, there's like 6 hoes here. I hope my assault clone 1 is fine. I did not like what was happening there, so they're currently shooting at her from this particular angle. Ooh, I might have actually killed a slave. Might, not sure. Ah, but then I can't shoot back. That's awful. Yeah, look at that. I can see 10 people. If only I had my mortar at the ready now. This would have been a prime spot. But maybe, very maybe, I will be able to simply use a grenade launcher and pop. All my worries go away. Speaking about all my worries go away, I'm not very happy about this. Still not very happy about this. Right, thank you there, Necros. Job well done. Oh my... Okay, okay, I do not enjoy the shit I'm currently seeing. Oh my god, that guy has an RPG, by the way. That guy also has an RPG. BRB. Oh, fuck me. Nobody told me it was gonna be easy, but nobody told me it was gonna be this painful either. Oh my god, I used the wrong action. Every single time. Okay, okay. Don't panic, we're fine, we're fine. One more assault rifle, or one more grenade launcher at the ready. Okay, now I need to be concerned. Oh! Oh, and he has an action. Okay, right. We're fine, we're fine. Nothing to be concerned about. Got it all under control. Okay, no need to kill her, gee. Right, so you guys want to play it like that, huh? I might as well just... No success on the mind control whatsoever. That's very disappointing. Alright, let's heal you one more time. Stabilize you. You're stabilized, you're overstunned apparently. There. Problem solved. Is there anything else I can do? I do know that I have some people who have potentially gas grenades, but where are they? I think I might have already acted with them. Or I guess they don't have... Yeah, they do. Already active with Necros. Seem to have been the only person. If Necros were to go over here, drop a grenade on the ground, which by the way would be 5 time units, shoot. And then walk back. Oh no. Okay, let's do the weird thing. Cool. This is not going to work whatsoever. This is not gonna work. Not even close. Okay, well, I tried. Last but not least, let's pop this guy. And that will be that. That will be my entire turn. I'm worried about Mr. RPG. I'm highly concerned about Mr. RPG. Also, I'm kind of worried about the little group right down here. I think I just didn't have the right weapons available at the right time. I think that's my main problem at the moment. Alright. Seriously? You're still complaining about that? But they could... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Tap, tap, tap. Any other actions remain for me? I have my guard bloodhounds, but I don't think they're gonna get much done at the moment. We'll have to see. I really want to stun the host, but it's starting to look like they're actually gonna become quite problematic for me. Anybody else? I don't think so. I think that's it. Unless, you know, I want to try and do a little bit of the old voodoo. See if that's gonna help out. And this might actually get me in trouble. All I can hope for is that he panics or some crap. No, that does not look like panic to me. Oof. Yeah, there's so many hoes here. Somebody just got hurt. Necros got hurt. Okay, but Necros is fine. Necros is fine. And apparently we got hurt as well. Yeah, there's just too many hoes for me currently to deal with, frustratingly enough. Also, I have a weapon to strike with, I completely forgot that part. Okay, can I at least terrorize him? Okay, well, we successfully terrorized him once, yippee-yay. Oh, did we kill the guy? Really? Man, that's so unfortunate. Lo and behold, prime target 1-on-1. Let's see if we can do this. Gabrielle, it's time for you to shine. I need one right here. Beautiful. That was just... Can't have gone any better. Just can't have gone any better. Well, I do not regret my mortar at all. To be fair, I don't regret it at all. That was quite fun to watch. Huh. Little shit survived. Okay. That is... Oh yeah, that is not fine. Do I prime the gas grenade and lob it on his face, or do I kill him? Straight up kill him? I think I'm just gonna straight up kill him. I don't think I can lob a grenade on these two. I would love to lob a grenade on them. One thing I'm missing, by the way, which I gotta point out here, is, oh shit. The recon car. I love how the game's like, oh, have you seen these people? I'm like, oh, great, I'd love to shoot them. Nope, no you can't. Definitely a slap in my face. And the recon car is still chilling over here. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab a grenade. I'm gonna walk 44 paces, or up to 44. See if I can lob it here. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Didn't think we could. I basically had that written off already. Okay, you will die. We walk up here. Then we deal with this hole. Or we don't deal with that hole. That's also possible. Fuck, I hate angles. Angles are the worst. Angles are my worst freaking nightmare as well. Let's go with the complex spell. Or power power spell. Also, since when did you appear behind me? Shit. When did you appear behind me? How did I completely miss that? Does anyone still have time units left, or was it everybody? I think that might have been everybody. Well, that's unfortunate. Great, I'm about to be shredded by a freaking hoe with her tiny baby gun. She came from down here. Oh shit. Tap tap? Ooh, just a singular tap. There's the first sign of panic. Was kind of slash waiting, slash hoping. Yep. For the panic. Yep, another shot in the back, yikes. So yeah, that was not very pretty over here. Go over there and punch her. What? Fuck it. Got her. Fantastic, okay. So I'm getting shot in the back. My bloodhound got shot at as well. Seeing a hoe right over here. And really, this hoe needs to be dropped at some point rather sooner than later, but we'll get around to it. We're just trying to grind our way through at the moment. Damn, they have insane dodge, I'm just saying. Okay, the fools are scared, that's a good sign. Oh, and that is an RPG. Gotta be very mindful about that. Don't want to get RPG'd now. RPGs still very much are playing a role apparently. Yeah, let's go for some more incendiary shells. I think they help me out tremendously. And the quad bike is still chilling. Chillin' the grillin'. So let's quickly take a peek at what we're dealing with here. So many hoes. Definitely still have a few enemies to kill, but they're becoming less. Okay, he's a problem. Shit. I'm avoiding using a grenade here, or launching a grenade, because I know that the grenade launcher here will probably hit the pole and we will just do more self-damage. As per usual. And in this particular case, I don't think he can actually see me. Son of a bitch, that fence just about blocked me. At the very end. Come on game, don't do that. I hate it when it pulls away and you don't know whether or not, or who you hit or who you didn't hit. Raka! Okay, well, we can't drop him this time around. Bothers me, but oh shit, this bothers me even more. I'm not supposed to turn my ass towards the enemy, yet I did it. By pure accident. Right, Necros, you're covering for us. Okay, so what do we have left? I'm, by the way, capping too much again. I gotta turn on my aggression meter. to 100. Otherwise I am actually concerned that bad things might happen here. This is not working. I need to move forward. Damn. I've seen 2 RPGs. That's good. I've seen 2 RPGs. Let's keep that in mind here. And they are probably the things I could eliminate first. Can I possess him? No, no I can't. Can I terrorize him? I wish. Okay, well, I'm not gonna tempt fate any further. But that remains a problem that I don't know how to fix. But we will get there. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the strain on my troops. I really am starting to feel the strain on my troops. They're becoming a bit slow and sluggish. They're hurt, they're bleeding. They've seen better days. I thought using a shotgun would have been a brilliant idea. Now I really regret it. It works great until it kinda doesn't anymore. Which is usually at longer ranges or people who have a little bit of armor. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Damn. Okay. Popped him like a... freaking nobody. Okay, I need to pick up one more mortar shell and then we have more mortars available to us. Next turn. Fantastic. But happy with that. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I probably would need to leave the building. That's my best option here. I never said it was a good option though. I particularly hate it. Yeah, let's leave the building. Okay, anybody or anything else? I don't think so. My Togo might actually get RPG'd here, which, well, that would suck, but I kinda... I'm gonna let that happen. I'm gonna try to mess up the recon quad when it gets closer next turn. The lack of panic is quite worrisome, to be fair. Okay, well, something just killed my doggo, unfortunately, and it wasn't what I was hoping for. Okay, let's wrap this up, because I'm getting a bit sick of this mission. Don't even think I can kill the recon quad like this. Yeah, I'm the one who's getting sick of this mission, I can believe it. Okay, that will at least burn the damn car. I mean, to be fair, we're in a, in my opinion, pretty decent position altogether. Oh shit. Altogether, so it's not like it is bad, it's just unfortunate. Alright, there we go, we got him eliminated. This looks like a healthy group to hit up here or down here. We'll have to see what plays out best for us. That being said, what do you guys have? You have a scoped and you have a magnum. I don't like your magnum. And down he went. Good. Good hits, but oh, not good enough. Okay, let's pop them. I hope you can pull this off, Gabriel Killen. But if you can't, oof, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we're killing them en masse, but apparently they don't seem to particularly care about it. Come on. Shit. I'm so disappointed by this. My disappointment is immeasurable. And he's, by the way, Mr. Grenade Launcher. Yeah. Well, you know what to say. You're it. That was way too close, by the way, for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Okay, well, bye-bye. We'll get there. One small grind at a time. One more RPG to eliminate and then I feel a lot safer. Then we can start moving forward. I think I've just mostly been playing very passive and carefully. Might not seem like it, but yeah, that's definitely what I've been trying to do. Anything behind me? Nope. Don't know what happened to the hoe that was on the roof, but sure, she's fine. Oof. Okay, so there's two RPGs in play, unfortunately. One over here, and I think I saw one wander away all the way here in the back. We gotta deal with them. The quad car has decided he wants to go on the offensive. Which was, by the way, in case you hadn't can't tell, terrible idea. For me, as well. Damn. Come on. And now I have to deal with the quad car. That's not gonna be fun. Yep, problem solved. See, it's all slowly but surely coming together. I just wish that they would stop freaking being dicks and start panicking. That will be a tiny bit better. Bots are surprisingly vulnerable to stabbing. That surprised me as well, to be fair. Expect that. Okay, so yeah, you. Terrorize? Full scared and then possession. Ah, he's possessed. Careful now, don't kill me yet. Oh, he didn't decide to shoot me with an RPG. That is so... Ah, that pisses me off. Okay, first I drop the RPG, then I worry about the rest. Oh, jeez. Okay, now we worry about the rest. Okay, well, rip us. Unbelievable. Should have stepped back a bit from him and shot. Yeah, that would have been my alternative plan there. That's why I tried to run away after my stabbing failed. Should have done it way earlier though. Oh, not enough time units, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Hmm. Ay. There's very little I can do here. I think that whatever is gonna happen next is gonna be completely and totally brutal for me. I should just accept whatever's gonna happen next. It is what it is. Let's try this stupid nonsense. Oh, not enough energy either. Fuck. It really is over. I was hoping it would go through the window, but it didn't go that far. I've given it my everything. There's nothing left for me to give. That RPG is gonna shred us apart. So, that is our first casualty. And they have a lot of RPGs running around. Ooh, we got lucky he missed. We got where are you going, Cat? Cat, why are you going there? Ah, somebody should stop this cat, he's out of control. Also, what the hell, that guy just waddled away, didn't he? Yeah, we got very lucky he missed. Yeah, that cat just... can't believe it. Well, let's hope that we do not kill the cat. No guarantee, but... oh, I'll take it. He's on fire, somebody died, and these two are on fire as well. But yeah, I hope that this mission will soon be over. They're not panicking like I expected them to. Which is, oh my god, I would have been way better off hitting them down here one day. I like how half the car actually is still dark. Alrighty, tap. Rawr. So there is still an RPG guy in this house that I just wasn't able to find in time. There we go. I mean, we must be at the turning point for a panic, right? Right? Like, I feel like I can't move anywhere without running into like 50 enemies, so trying to make some progress is incredibly difficult. I really need more grenades. There we go, double tap. Now that's the type of tabbing I like. Okay, where are we? Any day now, guys. Any day, any day, any day. Right, Bridget. I guess, again, one of the advantages that I have is we are killing enemies, and they're not really getting that many kills against me, which means that we have the moral high ground, right? We'll see. Finally. Ah.
Cut it out!
Finally, there's the panic. Okay. So real quick, there's somebody in the house. Somebody was walking over. Was somebody walking over here or was it down here? I actually can't remember. I need to go into the house. That's the problem here. Okay, so that's where he is. Oh, come on. You cannot do this to me. I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna RPG me point blank. That's how these bastards operate. Okay. Fine, we're gonna be fine. I am yelling, I shouldn't be yelling. On. Thank you. That's kind of what I was hoping for, yeah. Alright, we'll have to see how that plays out. Yeah, that was very reckless of me. But I don't want to be threatened by the RPG guy, so I kind of want to clear him out. Thinking that she could actually, my Assault Clone 2 could back it up, but my Assault Clone 2 was way too far away. Didn't realize it at the time, should have realized it. I quite literally was relying on a 30% blind shot. That should never occur. And yeah, the last Brigand RPG guy is still alive. Fuck. I was kind of afraid of that. Okay, so one more RPG guy. Then all the RPG guys will be dead. It's by the way very possible that the last RPG guy is the only guy who hasn't broken yet.
Cut it out!
So close. Are you sure about that? I am as sure about it as sure as I usually am about clearing out the last guy on the map. Oh, very confident. Okay, so he obviously is still a problem. RPG guy's down here. There's no easy way to deal with RPG guy, unfortunately. I knew Necros could do it. Good job, Necros. Yeah, so close, yet so far. Nice try hiding there, milady. You know what? Screw it. I'll just stab him to death. I don't care about this guy. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. Technically speaking, I would need to clear out all of these floors as well. Let's get started on that with 1 or 2 people. But yeah, at this point I will just love to clear out the remaining places. And that is what we're gonna be doing. There's only one way into that house, oh boy. Those barrels are on fire, so make sure we're not too close to them. Turns out there's a third RPG guy or some shit like that.
Help! Bring it on, baby!
Oh my god, I thought that was... Not a cat jumping down the roof. I think that might have been a cat jumping down the roof. Right, we have a drifter over here, who probably needs to be popped. Oh, hi drifter. Thank you, Necros. Very well played. We have a hole, and then that drifter has to go. And that drifter actually might be a very difficult kill. I don't see me getting a very decent angle on him without having to basically charge in. Okay. Yeah, so this place needs to be cleared out as well. One step at a time, right? I know I'm spreading myself incredibly thin at the moment. I like to think it's for a good cause. Yeah, that brigand is fine. Don't worry about him. Yeah, that cat just jumped down the roof. Good job, cat. Good job. Yep, 1 RPG remains. I'm very afraid of the RPG in case you couldn't notice. That's why I'm not playing so aggressive anymore. Okay. I think we're done with the mortar. Let's drop the mortar and join everybody else. You can pick up a simple gun. Yeah, sure. An elf rifle. Yeah, some people are pretty exposed at the moment. So he was down here. He's probably going down here, or he went into the hospital. Both of them equally terrifying choices, possibilities to be fair. We'll see how that plays out. And they all surrendered. We lost 1 auxiliary, bystander has survived. We have taken a total of 25 hostages. We've killed 55 enemies, and with that the mission comes to an end. And look at those voodoo skills, I'm quite happy with that. Otherwise, nice stat increases on throwing, on melee, and mix those two up. Accuracy, but most importantly of all, nobody died. And we of course did barely survive an RPG. This is the whole reason why I'm progressing so slowly. These type of missions take me an hour, when they probably should take me like 5 minutes. Maybe 10, if I feel generous enough. Ooh, 3 castaway gals. 16 hoes, by the way. Brigands can be turned into slaves. We got 3 car parts. A bloodhound corpse. Personal databases, sector wheat, coconuts, money purses, 10 of them, 18 mutant porn, 7 medical supplies, 6 glamour, 14 scrap metal, 15 exquisite lingerie, oh my, and 2 oxygen tanks. You know, that actually is not too shabby of a haul. Lowlight Spire could potentially take in the hose. 15 of them. Okay. Alright. Was kinda hoping to take all 16, but what about point 0? 13. Maldives? 0, right. Paris? I wanna do all of them at the same time. It makes it easier for me to manage things. And let's see. I did get some RPG rounds. How about we send the RPG rounds to... How many do you have? Point 0. There we go. What about Lola Spire? Paris? Then we have the Maldives. Okay, we're gonna actually put this in the Maldives, the remaining stuff. I want everyone to have some form of RPGing, in case the enemy attacks. We'll be able to repel them with a fuck-ton of RPGs. Back in the Baggett. Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, oh my. Ice Cold Killer, Pyromaniac. This is the order for killing it with fire. 10 kills minimum, 30 for the third Iron Skull. Plus 1 freshness and TU per level, 10 bravery on level 8, increased freshness drain each level. Nurse, Idol, Lady Luck, Blood Widow and Black Widow, Gal of Steel, Murderer, Soft Target, Multi-Killer, Bane of the Bandits, Trigger Happy Grunt, and of course Cavalier. Can't forget about that one. I really like Cavalier, I don't know why. Shell Shocked, Hitman, Sniper, Supersized, Bullet Magnet, and Mastery. Some very sweet condemnations, but boy, that did take up quite a bit of our time. On that notion, let's quickly recruit 3 Castaway Gals, and let's make sure that we enslave those 5 brigands we just got. Yeah, but that's 16 courtesans, I'm very happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. Ammo crates have been completed, and now I also would like to go for the ammo crates. Not the ammo crates, the chemicals. I need more chemicals, that was it. We'll get 200 chemicals going. Alright, and I should probably be shipping the remainder to Key with the Stew. And ammo crate. There we have it. Off you go. Ah, the damn thing is already flying away. Right, and we still had the Temple of Sirius infiltration mission. Yeah, let's go, let's go. I was gonna wait until it was nighttime, now it's nighttime. Oh, Witch Quest advice, you were contacted by one of the witches. The Fire Witch Quest advice. You want my help with quest? I won't tell you about mine, it's a secret. But yeah, I have to tell you about what that idiot Iceblade has in store for ya. Because she's devious and gonna lead you up to that old garden path, so listen up, I won't be telling you twice. Nocturne in rats, a trap, obviously hack. You'll end up bare-assed. Figuratively, at the edge of a ginormous cavern full of them zombies and goddamn bats. You're gonna get better by fire and acid from the get-go. You're gonna have to think on your feet, girl, to survive, and bigger prize is if you win fast. Then there is the boss and he ain't some pansy, so don't poke him, just break out your big stuff right away. Trying to remember this mission, I can't. I remember being very worried about it and it turned out to be a pain. That's all I remember. Okay. Temple of Sirius. Let's do this. Oh yeah, let's also make sure we use grenades. In and out in a jiffy, right? Yeah, crap, you really aren't allowed to take a bikini, cool. Mostly melee units aside from Singer and Destruction, whatever the Zombie Lord has. Barbaric Sword probably. Yeah. If I remember correctly, is that the one that had a large open area? For reason I'm remembering a zombie cave with a large open area, but I might also be thinking about the XCOM files. Alright, bye bye. Okay, we have that area covered, everybody else head to the left side. Yeah, some of these missions are probably gonna be a pain. 2 towers with the staircase nearby for protection. Yeah, I remember having a lot of trouble with that mission because the zombies ambushed me from the top of the tower, instantly killing 2 of my kills, and made me very upset. It's how I associate missions. But no, I do remember that mission. I had a bad time with it. As per usual. Ay, ay, ay. Huh, wow, okay, he did decide to survive for a bit. Oh, hi. Take it back, actually. Take a few steps back, take a few steps back, get your ass up here. Zap, zap, zappity zap, that's all I get to say about this. Huh. And he still hasn't bled out. That's really surprising. So somebody's playing with the doors. They're in the back. Yeah, I remember this. That's a trap. That's a trap I should not fall for. Oh, that was it. 1 dead man looted. That means that we got the priest alive as well. Not that I particularly cared, I just want to get this mission done, but hey. Nope, we did not get the church priest. Huh. Fair enough. Again, I did not particularly care. Ah yeah, 2 enemies killed. We evaporated one of their bodies, I suppose, but take it. And we ship it. That was pretty fun. That was actually a pretty fun mission for once. Doesn't happen very often, me having fun. Got some mutant porn. Some people that we can enslave or make work for us. We have a stupid hand flamer and some atom beer I don't care about. Angel of Love, Partygoer, Nightingale, and Trigger happy. Huh. That's weird. I guess the cows rounds still haven't arrived yet. That's the problem here. Shadow News, another ship went down in flames, this time in the vicinity of Constantine. Most of the crew actually survived the crash, but by the time the help has arrived, everything and everyone was far long gone. Oh shit, it's speeding up now. The Academy Esper, the so-called Espers are mages of the Academy, able to do scary things like reading people's mind or paralyzing them with fear. Oh, those are actually some crazy eyes. Never noticed that. Many of them are actually quite powerful and they consider themselves higher beings from us mortals, though they don't have the boobs to liken themselves to star gods. I'm sure we could sell this one for a nice pile of cash, but only after extracting all the information we can. Nevertheless, I'm not happy to have them in our hideout. Not at all. The blobbers. No, the blobbers are meh, so I doodled this instead. FBB. When the star gods appeared, the homeworld of the Blobbers was experiencing growing warfare as its resources were nearing depletion. Star gods and their Hilarium tech allowed one Blobber faction to subdue all the others. Following the ideals of meritocracy and welfare state, they focused on leisure and intellectual pursuits. They started to expand the size of their brains, now Hilarium augmented and spilling into their bellies. They got rid of all their appendages except for their heads and reproductive organs. Flying around on graph belts, they manipulate their surroundings with telekinetic powers. And now, thousands of years later, they face doom as their E511 deposits start to run dry. Blobbers are the most aggressive on of Earth's stellar neighbors, sending their warships to take over Guild's Hilarium mines. That image is perfect, yes. The hideout of Dr. X. Ooh, that is exciting. Lochnar scriptures. The Lochnar weak. The Lochnar and Nardo culture claim to be passed down from dragons has spread amongst the denizens of the waste. An example is the universally used weekday naming convention. Day 1, Dragon Day. Day 2, Snake Day. Day 3, Destroyer Day. 4, Crossroad Day. 5, Bloom Day. 6, Shadow Day. And 7 is Skull Day. Get the Airbus. Yeah, we need to get ourselves an Airbus. We need to get ourselves an Airbus. 005. The placement of your spare ammo doesn't matter. The time use of reloading is increased by the cost of moving ammunition to your hand. As much as 20 if it's in your backpack. You will avoid paying extra to use only if your spare ammo is in your free hand. Okay, and that's it for the plantations, I believe, because if I were to line those plantations up with wheat, I will not be able to get their bonus. The sadist of the apocalypse. These guys have joined the cult of the apocalypse with the sheer love of hurting others. They believe the world should be drowned in the screams of the tormented. Sadists are usually seen as foot soldiers of the apocalypse. They're strong and tough, but their hoods do somewhat impede their reactions. I mean, we can actually get advanced personal protection, which is one step closer to stuff like the assassin suit, the dragonfly hover stuff, storm marine armor. Oh boy. Ah, the Gauss runs have finally arrived. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do the reticulum base, unfortunately. Oh, I take it back. Come on. Oh, a desperate smuggler. The guy sought us out for us to take the smuggler's strongbox off his hand as quickly as possible. We mugged him to give it up instead. But we did not find it, so we took all his cash instead. Well, shit. The Emperor we followed has shown us the location of a huge reticulum bunker. If we decide to infiltrate it, we can expect swarms of reticulum troops. Well, I guess they'll be expecting a tank. Let's do this. I don't have a minigun here. That's unfortunate. Slaughter cannon it is. Alright, swooning Marsoon. What am I gonna do with you? Can I give you the Highlander outfit? No, no I can't. Can I give you a regular shotgun? I could. But I will prefer to give you, I don't know, Painbringer SMG. Let's do it. Ah, I didn't put my vibro stuff on this ship. Bit disappointing. Right. Real quick, let's check out our factions and let's check out some reticulans because I've interrogated a few of them. Kinetic or laser, it doesn't really matter in this particular case, but let's make sure we have some strong laser around for the inevitable mechtoid. Speak about the devil. No need for the arena fireball launcher though. Check. And I love you, Red Blizzard Wake, but that's not the way to do this. I need you to hold a actual heavy laser gun. Also, I'm debating if I should use the mortar again. I've had quite a bit of fun with the mortar, but I think this is not the right mission because a good group of the enemies is gonna be inside the base. Their base, soon to be my base. And let's make sure that everybody's wearing a gas mask and a radiator shirt. Because otherwise I might look like an outright fool. Look at that, I am an outright fool. Alright. Mercury Saber. How about I give you the Highlander gear? Okay. Almost, I suppose. Do I have a bottle of rum? Yes, I do. Yo ho ho. Speaking about bottle of rum, I also have access to some Cigar El Comandantes. And there's two more people who could potentially benefit from a little bit of voodoo voodoo. Let's go with choke. Let's go with mind knives. Yeah, let's go with mind knives and let's go with spectral eye. I'm not sure how I feel about circuit breaker. It does ignore 75% of the armor, which means that we could potentially use it against mechtoids, but I don't know anything about mechtoids at the moment, so I'd rather avoid it if possible. And we can try it again once I actually know a thing or two about how they operate. I will just stick to mind knives. Anti-cyber disc, that's possibly what it could be, yeah. Anti-cyber disc, and I would maybe assume as well anti-tank? No, no, definitely not anti-tank. Oh no, I'm actually missing a radiator shirt. I'm gonna have to steal a few of your radiator shirts. Oh, Lecherous Horn, I really don't want you to die here, so you're actually gonna get this. Well, no, I'll have to give it to Red Blizzard Wake. Yeah, tanks are 75% EMP. So, doable, but kinda doable. Okay, let's boogie. I'm still debating on the mortar, but let's not do it. The fact that we're in a desert is gonna make my life a living nightmare, isn't it? Yep, it is. Wow, okay. I thought we could actually outreaction. I actually thought we could outreaction it. But as you can see, I vastly underestimated how much reaction time it required. Blue shield, the most common shield on robots, take 50% from EMP though. Is that good or bad? I think that's bad, isn't it? Well, I do really enjoy the part where most of my units who actually have some healing capabilities are, well, not down here. I'm gonna assume it's bad. But yeah. Well, at least on the bright side, because I'm actually using a proper medikit for a change. Most of the damage we just managed to negate. Well, most of the damage we negated 30 HP. Not too bad actually, all things considered. But yeah, that actually hit me in the rear armor. That's another reason why it did so much damage. Hmm. Yeah. Only I had a list that would tell me that quite easily. In a presentable format, that would make my life so much easier. You are going to die by the way, Reticulon. There is no hope for you. Prepare to write your goodbye letter, because honestly, it's the last time people will be seeing you alive. Oh my god, it's a charm environment as well. It's a pink desert. Don't say it's super hot, don't say it's super hot. Ah, it's scorching hot. Shit. Where did that other little shit go? Hey, a light scout rifle, which I probably actually sold now that I think about it. So happy about that sudden revelation I have. I told you you were gonna die, you little shit. Huh. I just went to the bathroom for a moment. When I returned, the ship was in flames. Well, what can I say? I may or may not have pissed somebody off. That being said, we are actually in serious trouble. Okay, 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 okay. Hey! Hi there, Reticulon Elder. But yeah, I obviously have been attacking the wrong side here. Missed me. Yep, shit. Okay, there you go. Personal shields reached. We're on fire. Yes. Okay, the Recticular Elder just declared war on me. Do you want to die? Alright. Alright. Your will is my command or some bullshit like that. Get ready to boogie. Okay, never mind. You guys embarrass me so much. I'm here trying to make a point and you start missing like that? See, you know how that reflects on me? Poorly. That's the answer, by the way. Poorly. Told ya. I warned ya. I told ya. Did you listen? Of course you didn't. But anyways, jokes aside, we have a few major obstacles to overcome. I was secretly hoping that the situation would be a lot better down here. And it's starting to look like the situation is anything. Dear fuck me. Why is there like 500 people outside? Why is there like 500 fucking people outside? What's up with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Shitty mechtoid. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one, isn't it? This is gonna be a very interesting one. Okay, so I would love to run out here and bash people's skulls in, but the game won't let me, because, you know, of the hotness and stuff like that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3... No, just 2. 2 plasma, heavy plasma users behind us. Somebody was bleeding pretty poorly. I'll heal them up. I'm starting to think that maybe it might be more beneficial for me to just get the hell out of Dodge. This mission is not entirely going as I had hoped it will go. But we'll see. Just give it a bit. We still have a tank. That turn was relatively short, all things considered. Okay, let's quickly pop these fellas. Right, kinetic. Kinetic damage, I completely forgot about the thing. I'm so hyper focused on dealing with plasma right now, I completely forgot that kinetic is not the friendliest to go-to place. For me at least. Are you bleeding for 1, 2 or 3? 3, okay. And this only has 1 medic charge left on it. Shoot. We're having fun. Look at me go. We're having a blast, aren't we? Okay, that's been taken care of. I wonder where the guy up top went. Oh, maybe he went ZZZ. Then we have this Mechtoid who is gonna be pretty tough to kill. My god, they have many of them. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just let them shoot. I don't know. Oh, I want to say I don't particularly care, but actually I kind of do. Alright, so, what's the plan here? There's a few steps, a few ways that we can move forward. But besides that, it's really all up in the air for me at the moment. Jesus. Well, so much for my armor. Yikes, that's terrifying. I actually thought that they won't have a chance against me. Yet here we are. Okay, well, the healing spree continues. Jeez, I am healing way too much. Healing spree, yeah. So I think I'm gonna pull out on the left side, blow those people up. Start focusing on at least taking out the Sect Ogre all the way in the back. Well, let's continue our healing spree. Sorry, Yarang? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please stay gone. Oh, that was lovely. That did barely any damage. Alright, Devilish Diamond. And yeah, it's because it's so scorching hot, this mission became a lot more difficult. I can't really rely on my melee units without them burning up and dying, or dazing to death, I suppose you could call it. See. And it being a pink desert makes it 10 times worse. Oh shit, you were still outside, I did not even notice that. Guess you got lucky. He didn't hit you. Okay, so we gotta deal with the Sect Ogre, and then we gotta just basically start sweeping around and see if we can clear this place. Bye, you little shit. Well, on the bright side, at least I think we've managed to kill a good chunk of them so far. What can I see? I can see a Reticulan Technician, a Sect Ogre, a Mechtoid. Oh, fucking guy's gonna be a pain. But none of them are really sporting any dangerous gear. It's just the Sect Ogre I'm primarily worried about. I don't think I can get a good angle on him. As I were to go out here, I suppose. Shit! Was secretly hoping that that might actually do the trick. Well, false optimism, right? That is roughly about 100 time units, sure. That's right, shoot me, I dare you. Actually, don't shoot me. There we go. I like how he just evaporated in a hole. Alright, the spore launcher has survived, unfortunately. Dealing with them is gonna be a lot more difficult. I was planning on using voodoo as well. At this point, using anything is gonna be a miracle. I need somebody to keep an eye out on... Matter of fact, I might as well just use them to give me a pick-me-up. Can I have a pick-me-up? What will be a good pick-me... Canteen refreshment, let's do it. I should probably also give a canteen refreshment to the others. Oh, this is only self, right? Nope. 20 stun damage, yeah. So, I think we just took a bunch of stun because we got that one particular thing happening to us. That pink desert are so famous for. Okay. Anyways, we're almost done. I hope we're almost done, actually. Yep, there you go. Shit. They still have a bunch of them inside? That kinda sucks. Alright, Devilish Diamond, go pick your thing up here in a bit. Man, I need to probably look into Canteen of Wisdom, to be fair. If there's anything I can do with that. Bye. Wasn't there like... Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Oh. Shit. And it's not gonna be a fun time. Anyways, let's keep moving forward. Let's just keep pushing boundaries. Just keep pushing boundaries. I mean, we are practically on a very painful time limit at the moment. So I don't want to linger. I don't have to. Those canteens of freshmen are unfortunately not going to last me. And I wish they would, but they don't. Oh fuck. What's that? Oh, just a gas. Okay. Wait. No! Yeah, that actually hurt Onion Parrot because she wasn't wearing a gas mask anymore. It gets even worse because... Oh, okay, so they are being knocked out as well one by one. This is fun. Okay. Yeah, so, problem. think she's a very big problem. At least the tank should be able to push forward quite nicely. I don't want to use my cannon, but I gotta use my cannon. Ah. Collateral damage, my favorite type of damage. Good. Okay. So now we just gotta basically push for the base. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'm so glad we brought a tank. If I did not have a tank, this mission would be near impossible to do for me because of the red desert. Or the pink desert. Look, I'm gonna call different colors now as well. Please send help. I'm literally losing it. Somebody's gonna die here. Sounds like they're having a rave party. Well, surprisingly enough, we didn't die a horrendous death, just a little bit. Yeah, I was worried about the siren, but there you have it. Any medikits? Medikits, medikits, medikits. Well, it doesn't count as a medikit, but this is kind of what I'm after. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we're almost done here, so... That is the important part. You wanna die there? Please die for me. Not... How? How? Don't even ask how. I wanna know the answer. Beautiful. Alright, well that's the end of tank o'clock. Let's go into the damn place and clear it out. So they're also suffering from the effects of the red desert or the pink desert. Which is, I guess, why they set up a base here in the first place, right? So they can experience the pink haze. That's why this Mechtoid probably is unconscious at the moment. But yeah, TikTok, we're on the clock, and that clock is running out. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Does anybody have... that counts. That counts. Let's go. That might not be enough. Okay, it is enough. Stabilize them for the time being. But yeah, this is what I mean, like, we need to keep moving. If we're not moving, we're gonna be dying. I know it doesn't rhyme, but I don't care. We might die. Yeah, look at her trying to hide. And there's also an enemy right above me. Oh, well, maybe they were inside the door. I don't know. Okay, alright. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Hmm. I don't feel very comfortable with this because I only have one person that can really make it inside. Everybody else seems to be basically hamstringed at the moment. Really do not appreciate the idea of being hamstringed into oblivion. I'm very glad we have aquasuits. Aquasuits are helping me out here severely. Not completely, but enough to make a difference. I'll have to pick her up next turn. But yeah, we probably can manage that. It should not be an issue. Let's hope that our person inside remains alive. Devilish Diamond is slowly but surely inching forward. You're panicking. I don't know who hasn't panicked yet, but I would suspect maybe the Sector in front of us and maybe a few Sirens? No, not even. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I expected to use the boost for, but hey, if it works, it works, right? But the Sector panicked. Reticulant Technician. Shit. How the fuck am I supposed to kill this guy? Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Yup. His shield protects, apparently. Ah! Doesn't protect forever. We have a little peon down there. Okay, so I still gotta make it up the stairs. And this is becoming pretty desperate, I'm not gonna lie. This is becoming pretty desperate, but we're making progress. You know, we're making progress. And once we're inside, all we have to do is clear the remainder out. And this is frustrating though. If this wasn't the pink desert, it would have been easier. If this wasn't even a desert at all, we would have had it in the back, I'm sure of it. Rip freshness, rip everything. As long as it's not rip people, I will be fine. And the last few surrendered. Okay, there you go. We did survive in the end. Nobody died. We gained some bravery, we gained some voodoo skill, but most importantly of all, or Loknar, or Gnome got +4 actually and +2 strength. Also we survived, and this time I am not selling the light sniper rifles. Took me forever to realize, but there you have it. Just so that this is a more mobile version to shoot with compared to the large sniper rifle. Or more urban environments. Yup, I'll be selling the reticulant stuff because I already have enough to be happy with. Same for the spore launchers. So we're gonna be selling this stuff, that's a good 680k. I don't need the technician anymore. Oh wait, yes, technician I do, sectokers I don't, and the sirens I don't. The remaining topics we will proc off the reticulant files, which is 10 of them. And we are researching currently the whatchamacallit? Context reticulant, so that's good. Yeah, without the tank, by the way, this would have been a complete and total shit show as well. I'll also be getting rid of the mechtoids, because you can't really get anything from them. And I want to say 8 of these topics will be procced of somebody else, but then all of a sudden I notice these other type of things that they have. This will be reticulant files. Not even. Okay. Spore launcher is reticulant files, yes. Let's crafted weapon part is something we gotta proc ourselves. Okay. Toguya? Same dealio. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to the Mechtoids. Bag it and bag it. Let's send what we need to the first base, second base and third base and celebrate with a job well done. Thirty life support systems. Yow, there's quite a bit of life support systems. Quite a few of them. Right. We are missing some Catino refreshments, fire extinguisher. Gotta buy those. And unfortunately our heavy laser clips are running dry, so I'm gonna have to look into those as well. I wonder what I need for the Catino wisdom. Bomber, Cannoneer, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Idol, Blood Widow, Black Widow. Yeah, Platonia really carried this mission, but I mean, she was in the tank, so of course I expect great things. Canteen. Oh, Wisdom. Well, we have a Canteen of Wisdom, so let's make a few of those. I would assume that they are the superior version. Let's just quickly check. So Canteen of Refreshment is 20 stun damage, 12 uses. Canteen of Wisdom is 12 uses, 25 stun damage. And you gain a bit of morale. So let's go to our primary base, which is still crafting a bunch of other things and not a hunter-killer like I've been meaning to. Okay, here you go. Hunter-killer will be done in 10 days. Perfect. And then we have the Cantina Wisdoms. We'll start by making 10 of them. I don't think I use them often enough. I think they're a lot better than, let's say, stuns and the likes. Unless I really need to use them in, you know, quickly. Otherwise, Canteen should suffice. It's only the 6th of September. Anyways, I think this will wrap it up for today. I'm gonna get some sleep. I think, all by all, today could have gone a lot worse, so I'm quite happy with the end results. Next time around, I don't know. We'll try to survive. For now, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good evening. Take care. Hope to see you next time. And yeah, have a good one. Take care.